this. Cool. Oh, I forgot one thing. Okay. There we go. Got what I needed. Dude, how do I already need a haircut again? Fucking hell, dude. It grows so fast. Oh my goodness. Oh, how you guys doing? Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming 2 days in a row, but I woke up and I was feeling good, dude. I was like, you know what? I do want to stream tonight. I went to Costco. I bought some shit, at least for now, guys. Dog bed for Apollo in stream, which he'll never use. But, you know, that's cool. Eris, thank you so much for the 15 months. But yeah, dude, I woke up and I was like, dude, I just kind of want to stream again. I'm feeling it. So, what I get? A bunch of Tupperware. Because I bought a bunch of food to, like, cook all at once. And then I was like, I have nowhere to put this fucking food. So I bought some, like, really nice glass Tupperware. DaddyDitto, is your mom done with those socks? I'm just curious. Guys, that's not the title of stream, okay? Okay? It's the notification. What's the drink? Sparkling water. But Alex, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to, like, if I want the mullet, chat, am I gonna have to get a haircut like every 2 or 3 weeks? Is that what I'm gonna have to do for upkeep? That sucks. That's not fun, bro. Buzz it all. No, I look like the kid from Toy Story that blows up toys. When my head's shaved. Long mullet kind of hits. No, but the sides is what I'm saying. Like, the sides are already growing out. It's a pain in the ass. Get clippers and trim yourself. I don't listen, dude. Every time I do that, I end up shaving my head. It's not a good look. What's your favorite praise to be given by the mommy? What do you mean? I've called a lot of women mommy in my life. You got to be a lot more specific than that. Hi, Mama Squishy. How you doing? But yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming today, chat. But I woke up and I was in a good mood, and I kind of want to play some zombies. We're playing a different zombies though. We're playing Black Ops 6 zombies. Here's the thing: I want to play Black Ops 7 zombies, chat. I don't want to buy Black Ops 7 at all. Like, I want to play the zombies, but I don't want to fucking buy Black Ops 7. Just grow a beard. I can't, dude. I don't know how to tell you this. Do you see this mustache? Do you know how long this has been here? This is how thick this is, okay? 2 years. I'm not kidding. November 2024 is when I just kept it. Actually, technically, 3 years, because I just shaved the rest of my face and kept the mustache. So like 3 years. I don't mind it. I like how it looks shitty on purpose, but beards aren't happening. Apollo, please don't start barking. Voidling Bound is so much fucking fun. Just go for it. Robert, I don't know how to tell you this, but I fear you're stupid. I'm really sorry to just say that out loud. But when I've done facial hair before, it doesn't grow out well. And I've tried for years. I tried for like 3 years straight. Is there a dog? There is a dog. I may be or in pain. I don't know. But when somebody like spells something out for you, and then you're like, yeah, but what if you just did it? I don't think highly of it. I can't read that name. Sweat, thank you for the sub. That's my best. It's my best bet. Can we see the dog? I mean, if he comes over here. Apollo, can you come here? Can you leave them alone? Hi. You want to go lay down on the bed? No, Apollo, I bought you a bed. 1 second. Apollo, I bought you a bed. There we go. There we go. Oh, my mic's blocking it. There's the boy. You're a good boy. Just don't bark at the dogs. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, hi everybody. I wasn't trying to be too mean to Robert, but it felt like I was talking to a brick wall. If you left, I'm sorry. Ish. By the way, Ditto, what do you think of Overwatch? No thanks. I fucking hate Blizzard. And I have for years. I think they skate off of Overwatch is like what, fucking old as fuck now, and they didn't how do I put this? I blame them for loot boxes being in every video game ever, but more so than that, Blizzard made WoW, which is like, wow, they did a good job, but then they've been like, guys, we're the guys who made WoW, and then they've done jack shit for like 10 years. So it's like how I feel about Bethesda. You guys made Skyrim. That's awesome. You guys sold Skyrim 36 times. Do something new. So it's just like, it bothers the shit out of me. First ever DaddyDitto live. I always catch clips on Insta. Let's ban them right now just to edge them. Sorry. No, I haven't picked a victim yet. We're gonna ban somebody. It'll happen, but I haven't picked one yet. Apollo, leave the cat alone. Yeah, anyways, I fucking kind of big time hate Blizzard and think they're lazy as fuck. Same thing with Bethesda. I do think everyone's like, wow, Overwatch is so good now. And it is because Rivals came out. Competition makes them, I volunteer as tribute. Don't do that, Richter. I will ban you and I will not unban you. Ryaps, thank you so much for the 3 months, my man. What's the cat name? So it's Apollo and Artemis, but they're spelled Apollo, Apawllo, and then how my mod Annie just put it in, Artemiaus. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Yeah, but mine's right. Blizzard is lazy. Blizzard phoned it in until they had competition. That's objective. That's not. Connor, thank you for the 25 months. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. They didn't do shit until people were like, yo, Rivals is innovative. So, Valorant doesn't have loot boxes. True, but you know what Valorant does? Valorant sells knives. Ghoul Muncher, thank you so much for the 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. Nobody has to be doing any of this. So, Valorant sells knives for $50 because everyone is skewed. They think knives are expensive because of CSGO, but the reason CSGO's knives are expensive is because you can sell them, right? And that's awesome. I don't mind the prices. I don't mind the fact that there are skins in CSGO that go for $100,000 because you can sell it. Buying a skin in Valorant is insane because you don't own the skin. I was just watching Jinx and said I missed you. Dude, okay, so that's really sweet, but I do want to point out, like, don't go into, like, she's doing a collab, she's doing things with other people, guys, like, I don't know, being like, hey, you should stream a blah, blah, blah. I don't know, it's just kind of icky, right? She's doing stuff with other people. And not only that, take away it being icky to me and Jinx or whatever, because, like, it can be sweet. Oh, okay. I thought you mentioned it to her. I was gonna say, because doing that in someone's chat, right? If someone comes into my chat and I'm collabing with somebody and somebody goes, where's Jinx? I wish you were streaming with Jinx. That's like really disrespectful to the person I'm streaming with, right? That's That's why I stopped doing collab streams for a very long time, is because whenever I would do that and then I'd collab with somebody else, people would be in the comments, or people would be in the comments, or people would be in the chat and be like, I actually prefer the other one. And I'm like, well, that's one, incredibly rude to the person I'm streaming with, and two, dehumanizing to both of them. I don't fuck with that. Because then it's like they just watch for Jinx. Dude, if people just watch for the dynamic Jinx and I have on stream, that's fine. I don't need to hear about it though. You know what I mean? I feel like something with Pokemon stuff, Power World, because no, exactly. And Power World is so good, dude. And Power World's coming out with a trading card game, a dating game. I want to play Pal Farm. They're making Animal Crossing, but with Power World. I'm so excited. Also, somebody asked what felching was. Hey, let's talk about that for a second. Okay. Felching is the best thing ever. Wait, why is everyone saying dating? Oh, they're making a dating game. Power World's making a dating game. Yeah. It's where the pals are well, there's already a yandere pal that like assaults you in Power World, but now it's in the game, in the dating game. So felching chat is the best thing ever. It's you know, it's like making dinner. You come inside a girl after you've cream pied her. You go down on her and you eat it all out of her. Now, I personally like to add the touch of kissing her afterwards and spitting it into her mouth and just hitting her with, fuck, don't we taste so good? That shit's gas. Also, I do think my cum mixed with a girl's cum tastes delicious. Anyways, snowballing is cum. I like snowballing the felching, like after felching. I regret coming in from YouTube. Sacrifice? I can help you with sacrifice. I want an apology with that unban request. Anyways. So, I had somebody DM me on TikTok and was like, I think you should unban me. And it was like the guy that like told me to shut up. And I was like, no, fuck you. Like, dude, biting my palm. I know you're being sexual, but do you guys ever have like an itch under your skin and all you can do is that? The thing? No. You know, I don't know why the audacity's crazy, Ryaps. The guy told me to shut up after I said next person to tell me to shut up is getting banned. That's what I said. I said out loud, next person to say shut up is getting banned. And then they said shut up. And so I'm not a bitch and I'm a man of my word. And so I banned him. And then he DM'd me on another platform going, I think it was really fucked up of you to fucking ban me. And I was like, I think it was really fucked up for your parents not to abort you. But like, sorry, that was... Sorry. Sorry. That was that one. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic that often. Anyways, did I miss anything in chat? Does it stay on forward or backwards? Does what stay on forward or backwards? I love how you're on my TV and the topic comes up of what, felching? Have you ever worn the ash hat when having sex? Oh, no, I have not. I don't think I've worn any of my hats during sex. I keep seeing your YouTube shorts that get me laughing so good. Well, I'm glad you like them. Being a little toxic is healthy. It gets a little bit silly sometimes. Also, to everyone watching on YouTube, I just want to say I do have your chat up as well, but just chats be moving fast. Can you take me to the doctor because I just broke my leg falling for you? I like Paulo. I'll be honest, I hate pickup lines. I'm not trying to be. Dude, I'm like, oh, dude. My thing about pickup lines is I'm like they could be fun if it's like, hey, what's a cheesy pickup line? Like my dick just died. Can I bury it in your ass? Sorry, that's insane. But like, I'm not a big fan of pickup lines. I don't know. I feel like having an actual personal conversation with somebody is way better. Yo, Butch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. Stream says Black Ops 6. What is this convo? It's what I talk about while I'm getting ready to play zombies. You can leave. W take out Blizzard. I'm at work multitasking multiple streams. Dude, I fucking hate Blizzard. Don't even dude, we can't start the rant again. I'm not gonna lie, I like the pregame chats. Listen, I'm really good at everybody's here for my gameplay. I know it. I know. Ugh, gross. Sorry. I know everybody's only here for my gameplay. You don't even care about me. Butch, thank you for also subscribing after gifting 5. You didn't got to do that. Said no one ever. Okay, well, I used to be a bit of a competitive gamer. Not that anybody cares or whatever. Do you ever stop streaming on YouTube and only continue on Twitch? I used to, but honestly, I just don't care anymore. Like I used to like cut the YouTube streams sometimes, like if I was swapping games, but I just don't give a fuck. Yo, we gonna play zombies? Yeah, we're actually gonna play zombies today. Hold up. Just here for the new word, to be honest. Wow, felching was a new word for you? I'm so sorry. You've been missing out. I'm here for the yapping, here to witness TikTok clips happen in real time. I'm also here for the yapping. Bro, I have somebody in my, speaking of like TikTok clips or whatever, I have somebody in my comment section who's like calling me transphobic because I read a message in chat from a trans person. Like a trans person asked me if I like girl cock, and I was reading the message. It's where I accidentally said big dick. And then the person in the comments is like, yeah, you're transphobic as shit for that. And I was like, my bad. You're right. No, you know what? They're right. You know what? They're right. Because I was not respecting that trans woman in my chat. She was a woman, and I shouldn't have let her speak. They're right. That's on me. I fucked up, dude. I should have been like, shut up, bitch. Get back in the kitchen. There we go. That's gender affirming. That's on me, dude. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Bummer. I was like respecting them as a human being. That's on me. It'll give me a scene, a color, and a vibe. I want to make a poem. No. You do the art, brother. That's on you. You're not transphobic. Yeah, dude. It's like people who are like, I'm afraid of women. Why? You can beat them up so easy. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Clip it and ship it. Dude, I can't help it. It's not, wait, hold up. I'm not hitting women. I mean that joke. Hey, Ditto, I've been following you on TikTok for a couple of years. Glad I catch a stream on your TikTok active streams. What do you mean? My streams are so normal and chill. Not consensually, at least. Not non-consensually, at least. Yes, absolutely, dude. Whenever a girl asks me to date her, dude, listen, I aim to please. And for the ribs. I know I keep reusing jokes, chat, but they're so funny. And also not jokes. Listen. Last time I punched a girl in the bedroom, consensually, my dog attacked me, though. So that was a bit awkward. So noted. Oh my God. Yeah, Tony, we'll leave the dog out of the room. Besides you. Even his punches are ribbed for her pleasure is fucking bad. I think you said that before, and I love it every time. God forbid a girl likes a couple bruises. I'm not into punching very much, if I'm being honest. That's not really my thing. I'm not even like super into like slap. Like slapping can be fun. I don't know. I'd much rather just grab a girl so tightly that it leaves bruises. You know, squeeze too hard. I just think that's kind of hotter. Or just bite her. That shit goes hard. Especially if it's her wrists, because you were like pinning her down by her wrists, and then you squeezed a little too hard, and now her wrists are bruised. That shit goes hard. That shit do be in fact going hard. Hey, Daddy, I quit my roller derby team today because they were defending a transphobe. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of that sentence because I thought something really stupid. I came here and subbed tonight. I like it here. Well, welcome. Sorry, I need to be so clear. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you stood up for yourself. And stood up against transphobia. That's fucking awesome. I only paused mid-reading that because I thought the most stupid fucking thing while I was reading that. I swear. It had nothing to do with it either. But anyways, so proud of you for that. What's the stupid thing? I'm not sharing it. Cracking the code, but the code is DaddyDitto is vile, by the way. Did somebody say that? Please, I'll beg. Yeah, I know, Tony. God, ruin my inner thighs and the back of my thighs. Like, abstractly, or was that aimed at me? Jinx said crack the code. What? What are you talking about? Oh, that was her stream name. I don't know, dude. I don't even know who that bitch is. Nailed it. I'm just so lost right now. So am I, dude. Dude, I'm just winging it. I'm always winging it. Bite marks go hard. Time to see it as a god complex. Dude, there's nothing complex about it. I am a god. It's super easy. Chat, I don't know when it's going to happen, by the way, but Jinx and I are going to do a drunk chain together stream. It might be next weekend. And I drink like every 6 months. Last time I drank was October, guys. So we're going to do a drunk chain together stream. No. The game chain together. I don't know. I don't know when. Jinx and I will probably do an IRL stream at some point, but you know that like involves scheduling and travel and shit like that. Tits, ass, or thighs, dude. Why are we picking? Like the fuck? Why are we? Why we gotta choose? You can have all three. Fucking amateurs. Yeah, no, I don't understand why people are like we have to choose. Fun fact, women of all of them. Yeah, I just don't understand the tits or ass question. I like boobs of all size, I like ass of all size, and thighs are thighs. You know what I mean? Like I just don't get it, dude. Why we gotta choose? Why are we making it difficult? I just want... I will play solo. Dude, hold up. There's so many maps now. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what any of these maps are. I I know this map, so we're gonna do it. Men don't have ass, don't be silly. Listen, I'm doing squat. Chat, I do squats. I do between 30 and 60 squats a day. So in the hopes that when she pegs me, I make it clap for her. That's the goal. And we gotta keep that booty tight. Okay? See you later, Alita. Fuck it. Yo, what's up, Ricky Spanish? How you doing? I just want to stop by and say hi. I gotta go to bed though. Have a good night, Needle. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my God. Dude, my favorite's when she's riding your face and you don't even know if you're eating ass or pussy anymore because it's just she's like actually sliding up and down that shit. It's fucking peak, dude. Oh my God, this game's so loud. Doing good, bro? How's your night going? It's going. It's chilling. I forgot that you can play third person in this game. I kind of want to, but I don't know. But first, audio.
Security chief to new arrivals.
Do I want to play third person or first person, man?
I'm in the mansion.
I don't know.
Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is, well,
I got my end of the year physics exam tomorrow. Ew, dude. Nerd.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Dude, I personally like playing this game in third person. I really do. Is there hockey for swapping persons? I feel like there is. Oh, shit. Dude, it's been so long since I've played not like a modern zombies. Hold up. There's got to be a keybind for it. First. Or no. No. Hold up. POV. No. Third. Switch to third person. Any upcoming games y'all are excited for? I just bought Voidling Bound and I'm enjoying it. Okay, where, brother? Bro, can I be honest? I hate modern COD so much. Would it be under graphics? Like I really, really do. And bro. Where do I swap? I was actually hopping in one of your streams. I saw too many YouTube streams. Welcome, welcome. Give me 1 second while I'm figuring the fuck out how to go through this shit-ass menu, dude. Have you tried the new Subnautica? Has chat donated $10,000 to me in one go? No? No, I have not tried the new Subnautica. And someone's going to be like, that's so much money. And yeah, that's the point. I don't want to play Subnautica. I have no desire to play Subnautica. I hate the ocean. Hey, chat, I think I might punch a wall. Why can't I find this fuck-ass setting? How do I... How do I... Bro! This fucking shit-ass game. I'm gonna cry. Hold up. Change stance. Dude. How do I... Black Ops 6 change to first person. Christ, dude. I'm gonna... Bro, I just want to play the guy... I don't need a video. I don't need a video. You just tell me the button. Chat, I'm gonna crash out, I think, probably. I need an adult. Third. Chat! How do I do this? I just want to fucking play the video game. I think there's a keybind for it. No. I think there's a keybind for it. I just can't fucking remember. Okay. We're gonna go through this so slowly. No. Movement. Nope, it would be under keybinds. Combat. I think this is the worst video game of all time. I hate these menus, dude. New COD sucks cock, bro. Derogatory. It's so shitty. New COD is the fucking worst, bro. There has to be Black Ops 6 keybind to swap to third person. So apparently you do it in the pause menu. This game's fucking ass. Game's fucking dog shit. Anyways, I need an adult, chat. That pissed me the fuck off. And it doesn't even look good. Anyways.
Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
Yo, you guys want some free points? Look at this. Hold up. Where's this bitch at? Isn't there like a dude in one of these cars? I don't even fucking remember how to play new COD Zombies. I'm gonna be so for real. It's like there's so much shit you have to do and think, and let's just for 10 minutes of my life. You think that? Yeah, dude. Ah, bro. Dude, people don't understand, dude, how hard my life is. You know, walk a mile in my jorts, and then you'll understand. Bitch. I hate the view bobbing, makes me dizzy. Dude, I have it on the lowest setting, too. It's like doing too much. Why is his gun moving around so much? Like... Dude, it's been a while since I've played, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to play some, like, new COD Zombies, but, like, this is, like, I'm gonna be honest. Old COD Zombies is better. This is too much. There's too much happening right now. Am I Unk? Chat, I feel like I'm Unk. Bro, there is, like... Bro, I think we're going to go back to third person so that we don't have to deal with the view bobbing as much. Truthfully, like this looks better. I'm going to be so for real. So. I'm going to head out. Bye. Bye. Black Ops 7. Is Black Ops 7 worse than this? Ooh, thank you. I almost thought about buying the fucking game. You've saved me. Bro, I thought I hit the ray gun. Oh, okay. We just have a gold fucking shotgun? Cool. You know what I hate about new COD? You know what I really hate about new COD? I hate that every map has a quest line. Like there's objectives, and there's fucking, what is it? Like, super zombies every 5 waves now, and, like, I don't know. This is... Can I be so for real, chat? I think I want to swap back to Black Ops 3. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think I want to do this. This is... What a waste of an install, bro. I don't want to do this. This is all right, chat. We're going to Black Ops 3. I don't want to play this fuck ass game. Fuck. That was ass. There was no part of that was an enjoyable experience for me. Okay, hold up. Back to Black Ops 3. Clearing the crash out. Yeah, dude, all of that was not fun. Anyways. You know, Kino's the best zombies map ever. You know what's good, my dude? Life? Which is crazy to say. I don't know. Chat, it's June. It's 60 out. And overcast. And I'm wearing sweatshirts. It's awesome, bro. I'm so... Wait, hold up. Why did that not work? What the fuck just happened? Hold up. Please tell me... I updated my drivers. Please tell me that didn't fuck Black Ops 3. Please tell me that didn't fuck up Black Ops 3. Dude, did I just cuck myself out of this game? I decided to update my drivers. Did I just make this game unplayable? Oh, okay. Whew. That was close. That was close. I was, chat, honestly, would have cried. Would have cried. Okay. Yeah, no, Ginge. It's 60 out, and it was cold raining yesterday, all day. It's so awesome. It's so fantastic, dude. And guess what? Guess what? In the winter, you know, February when I got here, guess what, guys? Guess what temperature it was? It was 60 and raining. It's just that all year. It's so great, dude. Oh my God. You're not trying very hard, but now you're selling me on Washington. Ginge, it's so nice. Ginge, they opened the pools. It's too cold to go swimming. Like, what a pitch. What a fucking pitch, dude. Oh, I've missed the Pacific Northwest so much. Anyways, to answer that question, I'm doing very, very well. But I swear to God, everyone that says rooting Knicks, I don't know sport ball. I don't know anything about sport ball. Out here flexing on us. I mean, dude, I'm just so grateful that I'm actually like here. I've always wanted to live here. Okay. Maps. All custom maps. I know I have some that I've installed. We are going to try this one. Why swim in a pool in the ocean's right there? Spider, have you not been to the Pacific Northwest before? Dude, have you not been to the Pacific Northwest before? Do you have a wetsuit? Because the ocean is like 60 degrees. If that. It's like, I think it's probably like 4. Hold up. Also, yeah, swimming in the ocean is terrifying. But what's the temp of the ocean in Seattle? Yeah, it's 50-degree water. It's 50-degree water. You do know booty ball, though? Booty ball? What is booty ball? What are you talking about? What's booty ball?
Why bother? I have
Chat, my dream beach day is the opposite of everyone else's. I like when it's overcast and quiet and like cloudy and the sand's a little damp and you just get a blanket and you sit there all day. That's my shit. Yo, chat, look how my gun isn't swaying all over my screen and I can double sprint and I'm not double sprinting and I'm not nauseous moving around in this game. Look at that. Look how crazy this is. This is so much better, dude. Y'all talk about ocean water. I live next to Lake Michigan. I don't know why I'm having a stroke, chat. I don't know. Black Ops 2, I miss her. Black Ops 2 for PvP, but Black Ops 3 for zombies. I think he's a pew-pew? Huh? I know probably only a few people here will care about this, but we can canonically cure cancer in Magic the Gathering. Can I say something really stereotypical, chat? Can I be really mean? It's not mean. It's not mean. I personally don't like Magic, but you saying we can't stop you? True. You said you don't know if anybody here will care about Magic the Gathering. I was gonna say, well, we have lots of trans people in the community. Dude, it's Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? Is it stereotyping if it's true? I think it's still stereotyping, but I'm not incorrect about that. Oh, dude, I bought Fallout New Vegas, chat, and I didn't like. This is years and years and years ago before I knew much about them, but I was like, wow, bro, this is just Skyrim with guns. And I'm sorry, guys. Listen, I can objectively say Skyrim's a great game. I fucking hate it. I think it's so... Nah, I'm not a fan, personally. I'm not a big fan of Bethesda games. That's not why I think Bethesda's a shit company, by the way, though. I want to be so clear. I bash Bethesda for their practices, not because I don't like their games. Fan of the Arkham Batman games? Dude, I'm going to make you mad. I'm not even a fan of Batman, dude. I think Batman is such a boring superhero. Dude, I know that one's going to piss off some people. Okay, Batman's a very, very cool character in a world without superpowers. Okay? He's such a cool, like this badass detective guy in a world without superheroes. Super cool. In a world where you've got fucking crazy superheroes like the Flash and stuff, I don't care about Batman. I don't give a fuck. And dude, and the prep time nerds need to be put down. I'm sorry. It's the most prep time. Shut the fuck up. What about Spider-Man? I think Spider-Man's really cool. I mean, he's one of my favorite heroes, but also I think he's like actually like the great thing about Spider-Man is that he has real people problems. Like he doesn't benefit off being a superhero. You know what I mean? Like Batman is human 100% through and through. He has humanity. Spider-Man is mid as hell. Don't get me started. Okay. It's okay to be wrong. Again, okay, you want to know a version of Batman I really liked? Do you guys remember that show that was like, it was like, I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't a CW show, but it was like when Batman it was when Bruce was a kid. And it was more about Commissioner Gordon, like before he was a commissioner. Gotham. Fantastic show because it wasn't like this. Yeah, there were people with like some weird abilities, but it wasn't like all out superpowers. That was phenomenal. That was a universe where it was like really cool to be seeing like Batman come up in, right? Because it was like this, it was a little bit more like, how do I, like, they didn't get freaky like the Flash show. I think Flash was fantastic, right? But Batman's not in that. You know what I mean? The Flash show was fantastic. Well, the first 3 seasons of the Flash were peak. But yeah. But again, I think Batman's a very cool character when you take the supernatural and superpowers out. Which I know is a crazy thing for me to say, but I really... Gotham played like a mafia show and I loved it? No, for real. For real. Also, I think his name's Cameron. He's in the Star Wars games. But his young Joker, insane. Fucking insane. Yeah, that shit was gas. By the way, I want to let you know you said something so great. I made my entrance sound for VCs. What? Wait, what is this? What is your entrance sound for VCs? If you're hot, I don't know what you got in your pants, but it's going in my mouth. Oh, yeah, I stand by that. If you're hot, I don't care what you got in your pants. It's going in my mouth. I stand by that. I'd say 10 toes down, but like more 10 toes down my throat, you know? Bro, one of my mutuals on Twitter, I don't know how many of you guys are on Twitter, and I don't know if this is just a me thing. He's a mutual of mine, and dude, but his whole shtick, his account's called VTuber Feet Fan, bro, and all he does is retweet feet pics. I love him so much. That dude is doing the Lord's work for me, and my entire Twitter For You page is just feet. Ditto, where's Jinx, your girlfriend? Well, she's not my girlfriend, first of all. But secondly...
Hey, man, this is really awkward. You actually clicked on DaddyDitto's channel. Sorry for the confusion, but it's only me here.
Man, if I get some Dittoisms for a Discord join noise, oh my god. I'm just a little guy. Dude, I do genuinely, chat, want to put the quote... If you're 18, that means you're done with your mom. So give what's the quote, dude? Hold up, I'm butchering my own quote. If you're 18, that means you're done with your mom and it's my turn. I want to put this on a shirt. I want to put this on a shirt so bad. Like, you're a foot guy, huh? Motherfucker. I'm the foot guy, okay? I'm the foot. You get it right, okay? Holy shit. How fucking dare you? That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever fucking seen in my chat. White toes or pink toes? Bro, what the fuck are we talking about? It's French tip. Don't even get me started. Bro, dude, I've only met like 2 or 3 people in my life that foot fetished me, chat, and you know what's fucking hilarious? They were all women. What's your favorite COD? For multiplayer, Black Ops 2. Well, no, okay. Nostalgia, Black Ops 2. I liked Black Ops 4 the most for multiplayer. And then for zombies, Black Ops 3. Conversationally handsome as merch. Okay, okay. We can also do that. Yo, this map is way more like straightforward than I thought it would be. Oh, okay, and there's a portal to hell. Never mind. I take back what I said. Why do you make content? For the money. No other reason. I actually hate this. Because I like to make people laugh. You want me to get deep and introspective about it, dude? Because I was a really lonely kid, And so I watched a lot of YouTube growing up, and that made me feel less alone. And I'm like, cool, if I could do that for other people, then that would be awesome. And then when I was 11 years old, I started doing it, and nobody watched because I was an 11-year-old squeaker, but I still loved doing it. And then I was like, cool, I'm going to keep doing this because if I can make people laugh, that's awesome. And then, yeah, so that's like the real reason. White toes, black toes, like pink toes, like nail polish, like your nail polish doesn't matter, baby. I'm gonna suck it off. Oh, I stand by that. Dude, what should I get my next nail set? I don't know. What you want? Hope that helps. I don't know. That's like asking ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... What's your preference? What do you want to have, you know?
This cowboy is not amusing.
Is there anything up here? Okay. I don't think there's anything fucking up here. Oh shit. Me. I'm fucking up here. Stop it! That does it.
It ends quickly, my
You consume less water than ChatGPT, but tons of piss. I mean squirt. Ew, pee? Sorry.
Come on!
Oh, that's just ending the game. Okay. Jesus Christ. Dude. You think Jesus Christ could save you from me? So you found you on TikTok because you stay freaked, but I ended up coming here because of your based feminist takes? Damn it, I can't think of a joke. Yeah, I do support women. Or I could be funny about it, though. Oh, did I not change? Hold up. I didn't change the game. Hold up. Black Ops 3. Let me fix that. That's my bad. Swap the game. But no, listen, I'm glad that people like my takes. I'm just a little guy, you know.
The dogs are coming.
Oh, I thought that was like another route. It's a very small map, but it's not bad by any means. No, Annie, yeah, I was on Black Ops 6 and it made me fucking... It sucked. We're uninstalling that shit immediately. That was ass.
I embrace this.
When's your next stream after this one? Oh, is this one not enough for you? Like, what? I don't know. I wing it, dude. Again, I'm a terrible content creator. I just kind of stream when I feel like it. I mean, usually it's every other day, but it is mainly just whenever I feel like it, and that's that.
Oh, the carnage.
Dude, how's your night? It's going pretty good. The Dino of the Nugs. How you doing? I fucking ran out of follow. I'm sorry. I feel bad when I do that because I don't like calling people out, but I saw the name and it was so, like, intriguing. But I don't like to call out lurkers or people just following because I hate when people do that for me, bro. So I apologize. Hope you know my friends are concerned for me when they hear you I'm watching your stream. That's not correct. Your friends should be fans of mine too. Somebody recently told me that they just like quote me to their friends. Or was that in the server? I don't fucking know. I can't remember what's happening. But like, I don't know. Let me be a meme, chat. What zombie game is this? This is Black Ops 3. I just fucking... We started on Black Ops 6 and it sucked dookie caca. So... I wish a girl would squish my head between her thighs. Okay. A couple of my friends followed you on Instagram. They're sick of my depraved likes. Whoa! Whoa! Depraved? I'm just a little guy. Nice mustache. Sorry for the denseness earlier. Dude, you're chilling? What the fuck? How's you? I'm doing good, Phobic. Bro, just want to kiss a pretty girl and come on her feet. You know, normal stuff. Nothing crazy. Sorry. Kinda, like, that'd be fun. None of my friends are freaky like that, so I gotta come here and get some basic. Dude, get better friends. Why are you fucking friends with normies, bro? Gross. Last part was necessary. What? Coming on feet? Yes. The UI on the map looks so good. It's a different game. Yeah, it's... Well, oh, so there's the UEM mod I have installed, which changes the UI in Black Ops 2. It's very nice. It's a very simple map. I think we're going to try and buy the ending, because why not? Can't felch if it's on her feet. It's not true if you fuck her foot, pussy. And I'm not explaining that one. It's pretty self-explanatory, but you can also Google it. What's up, Big Fire? How you doing? One of my friends loves your content that I send her. Another's starting to send Mormon missionaries. Ew, gross. And my best guy friend just hears quotes and goes, what the fuck are you watching every time? Dude, wait, hold up. What? Mormon missionaries? Disgusting, dude. I just tell... Whenever they come to my door, I'm like, I don't play make-believe. Feel like you should explain for the people in the back. Juzo. Feet together, open... fuck in between, or like this between their soles. Happy to help, brother. Thank you. Now I understand. Happy to help. Oh, dude, dude. People always ask me if the foot stuff's a joke, and I gotta be like, dude. How do I put this besides like the best way to explain it is I legitimately, when I'm having sex with a girl, have to tell her that if you want me to finish, just put your foot in my face and I'll finish instantly. Okay, this is upsetting. This is the reason we packed this. This has 6. It's a 2-3 round bursts in a shotgun. That's fucking crazy. Most toxic fandom Christians. Dude, that's the thing, bro. People are like, why do you always shit on Christians? Because they're like... how do I put this? I hate all religion, but if I start shitting on, like, Muslim people or Jewish people, that sounds bad. But it's like, no. I hate your religion. I hate Christians too. You know what I mean? It's like I hate all the religion. Organized religion is disgusting. But like, I'm not saying religious people are bad. I'm saying religion is bad. Robert. That's to be very clear. They're all cults. That's the issue. They're all cults. I think the only religion that doesn't piss me off is Buddhism. If they do the zombie standalone game, I'll be happy as fuck. But they've been saying that for years. Also, Toy Soldier, thank you for the 29 months, man. Hello, sexy person. Hi. What about Satanism? Satanism isn't even about... Satanism doesn't actually believe in God. So I have no issue with that. My partner is like, what the fuck? I would laugh my ass off, but showing their YouTube started to laugh at. Dude, I'm just a little guy. But yeah, listen, if there's one thing I could do, it's help couples come together. Maybe I mean, you know, maybe I mean that. Maybe I mean in a normal way. Can we all agree that people believe in and preach what they want as long as they don't shove it down other people's faces? To an extent. But also, I think if you get your morality from a book telling you, I think if the only reason you're good to people is because you're scared of hell, I think you're a piece of shit. And I don't want to associate with people like that. And also, sorry, but all like the three mega religions are all problematic, and they always have been. So it's like, yeah, it's like in an ideal world you can believe what you want, but like, I don't know, you genuinely like religious people genuinely think less of non-religious people. I mean, I guess technically I'm doing the same thing, but in my defense, I'm doing it because they're all like condescending. Also, dude, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, and this is gonna get me canceled or whatever. No, fuck that. Cancel culture is not real. That's just called repercussions for your actions. But what I will say is, I don't trust adults who don't think logically. That's it. Like, believing in like magic and faith is fine, but I do not trust you as much as other people. Like, you like I don't know how to say this without sounding really mean. Like, you're not smart. Like, dude, like, I'm not. It's not like, it's not real. It's there's no evidence, and you can't point at the Bible. Dude, the thing is, with magic, religion, any of it, dude, if you could hit me with some cold, hard evidence, I would be like, cool, I believe you 100%. That's the difference, right? I'm waiting for proof, and I'm sorry, there is no proof. I also think, yeah, what you just said, Dark Eagle, I think that if you weren't allowed to teach someone about religion till they were 18, we'd have way less religious people in the world. So my view on religion is that it makes a lot of sense that religion existed for a very long time, because what religion is a crude form of government, right? That's what it is. It's a set of rules when there isn't necessarily a governing body, but you needed, I'm going to use Christianity as an example, you needed rules that were like, don't kill people and stuff like that. So even if the laws changed because a new king took over, you needed some rules that were constant no matter what. And that's what religion did. I was also going to say, I also always stand by this, dude. If God is real and he's omniscient, first of all, I really stand by this statement. If God is either not all good or not all powerful. You can't have a God that is both, because look at children with cancer. That's enough. That's enough. Children born with cancer, God either isn't all powerful or he's not all good. I'd accept that. I'd accept that God as well. But this like all-knowing, all-powerful, good guy God, no. That's not... There's too much suffering in the world for that to exist. Anyways, I can't remember what the other point I was trying to make, but I genuinely like... That's the other thing. People who are like, well, you get your morality from religion are insane. It's not like, guys, it's terrifying. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how terrifying it is for people to be like, well, yeah, I don't hurt people because I don't want to go to hell. I don't hurt people because I don't want to hurt people. What the fuck you mean the reason you're not doing it is because you don't want to go to hell? You're a bad person. I'm glad religion exists for you because you suck. You know what I mean? Like, dude, if the reason you don't hurt people is eternal punishment, you suck as a human being. I don't hurt people because that's shitty. Yeah, but what if the bad stuff is part of the plan? Well, then the plan sucks. No, for real. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Also, again, if your God is omniscient, all-powerful, and everything, dude, then I've always said this, and no Christian... By the way, chat, I have, Catholic priests in my family, right? And sorry, but, if that's... How do I put this? If your God is all good, all-powerful, or whatever, He made me. Me not believing in him is his fault.
It ends quickly, my brothers.
But yeah, that's my take on it. Also, my favorite thing to do, chat, is to name drop God to Christians, because half of them don't even know God's name. They think it's God. Like, Christians who are like, by the way, that's also why I think the like 3 Judeo-Christian religion, like Muslims, Jewish people, and Christians are all idiots, is because they're all fighting over the same God. That's the insane part. They all worship the same God. And then you got Christians be like, no, they worship Allah. That's just Arabic for God. That word just means God. Because God's name isn't God. It's Yahweh. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. Oh my gosh. I almost said, oh my God. But, I don't know, man. Also, I need to be so clear, while I will bash religion and judge people who use it as a moral capstone, I don't think people who are religious deserve to be treated poorly. That those two can exist at the same time. I'm going to say something that is probably more aggravating. This is probably going to upset religious people more than if I just said, I hate religious people. I pity them. I feel you were indoctrinated into a cult. That sucks. I feel bad. Which is, again, probably going to piss them off more. But yeah. What was I going to say? Also, again, with, like, I saw people in chat talk about being a witch or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm too autistic. I think it's cool if you have, like, what is it, like, stuff you like to do, and that's awesome, right? But I'm just too autistic, and I'm so evidence-based that, like, I'm like, that's a really cool hobby. That's, like, but again, the same way I view religion, you're playing make-believe, and that's fine. That's fine. And you're astronomically less annoying about it, but let me put it this way, chat. Also, like, a great, a great thing a couple years ago, dude, I said some shit about like crystal rock girlies and like in astrology and how it's all bullshit, and then I had a bunch of TikTok witches cast curses on me, chat, like a bunch, and yet I still am here, doing fine. I have no issue with people doing it, like, for fun. You do you. You do you. I don't give a fuck. Again, but again, the only time I ever judge is, like, when your whole code of morality comes from the Bible, bro. I'm like, that's, and avoiding hell and stuff. I was told there's gonna be boy-girl content, sometimes, but, actually, no, I'm gonna call you out on that. Why were you told that? You watched a short, and then you tuned into a stream that was not that short. So there was actually no false marketing. Don't accuse me of that. Phobia, thank you for the 200 bits. Reminds me of my younger sibling called God a liar because of the Jonah and the whale story. Apparently whales' throats are too small to swallow anything but krill. I had to tell them to comfort them. They weren't smarter than every adult in the building. Yeah, no, dude, it's really hard to get an autistic person to be religious because we ask the question why, and then they can't answer it. Which I feel like is that's bad. Dude, if you can't answer why, and that's what your faith is built on, it's kind of scary. Give me 1 second, I'll grab something to drink. You know what, chat? Let me just fully cull the herd here, chat. We're just gonna get rid of the people that are definitely gonna hate me down the line, and we're just gonna do it really quick. I view religious people and veterans the same way. I pity them. Because they're victims. That one's gonna piss off some people, but that's okay. It's because I'm right. Hold up, I'm trying not to spill. Hold up. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Someone who both grew up and is still in religious communities can confirm. Yeah, no, it's just, it really fucking sucks. Military brat here, the level which the military have been made victims of propaganda or indoctrination needs to be studied. Yeah, dude, no, it's, and the part that really pisses me off, dude, is, I've never met a veteran that liked being told thank you for their service. Ever. And yeah, it's fucking crazy. Anyways. I just got here, man. Well, Otaku, that's how joining a stream works, right? Sometimes, not to blow your mind here. Sometimes it's mid-conversation. I don't know how to tell you this. But when I went live an hour and 11 minutes ago, we did not all sit around waiting for you to show up. We, in fact, did get started before you got here, and that's my bad. I'm really sorry. But that is usually how a live event works. Sorry about that. Next time we'll wait. If Americans actually care for your service people, then why are so many? No, exactly. That's the thing, too. They're like, oh, I love veterans. I'm like, do you give a fuck about how poorly they're treated? And they're like, well, no. And I'm like, then you don't love veterans. Shut the fuck up. I tell my brother-in-law, thank you for your service, just to annoy him. Ew. Gross. That's, dude, gross. That's fucking disgusting, actually. You're a piece of shit. That's like going up to, like, a victim of any crime and being like, haha, remember when that crime happened to you? You suck. I'm gonna say that fucking straight to you. Fucking suck as a person. That just fucking, that fucking was crazy. Hold up, I'm just getting rid of this person, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Morning from the UK. Dude, doing pretty good, Sleepy. The thing is, religious people are so persistent, you believe their religion and join them. It's like a cult that's just accepted. That's the thing that bothers me, too, is that, like, it's really weird to me that, like, the majority of the planet's religious. Because I'm like, bro, you're all insane. What do you play on? What do I play on? PC. I was trying to think of a joke. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm not going to do a global... Oh, someone asked me about global warming. Yeah. What do you mean, what do I think about global warming? I trust scientists who know much more about it than me. This guy is way too sensitive. Okay. Womp womp. Fuck? No, I'm not sensitive. What a lot of people don't understand is that my stream isn't a democracy and I could do whatever the fuck I want here. Because I don't need you or your money. Like the fuck? Anyways. For with the band hammer, like, nah, anyone who brings bad vibes is out. Oh, dude, absolutely. Dude, you can't have a safe space if you let people fucking... And I'm not saying safe space like in the, like, snowflakes need a safe place kind of way. I'm saying it like, you can't have a place where people feel comfortable if you're not willing to fucking get rid of people. And I hate when streamers are like, hey, man, I know you just said a slur in chat, but it's okay if you come back in 15 minutes and apologize. I'm like, no, dude, fucking, we should kill that guy, probably, actually. But a ban will do. It just fucking pisses me off. Also, hi, Filthy. But, what was I gonna say? Global warming? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't understand why people have this, like, hard-on to not trust people that know more than them. Like, I trust scientists because it's their entire job to study it. Also, there's so much evidence, and then there's gonna be some fucking chud in here, I know for a fact, that's gonna be like, well, the climate always changes. Yeah, it's called climate change because we're accelerating it, and there's so much data to prove that, and you're a fucking dipshit if you think you know more than the people who are... Also, guys, there's no money in it, right? No one's going like, hey, global warming's happening. Let's all pretend for money. There's no money in it. It's called caring about what's going to happen. Also, I'm going to be that guy. I don't remember the specifics because it's not my job to know these things, but there were legitimate writings about the climate starting to shift in the 1800s when we started burning fuel. It was already being noticed back then. It's not a new fad. The scientists have been paying attention to this for a while. It's insane to me for people to genuinely be like, I know it's this guy's entire job, and not only that, but every scientist in the field agrees with him, so it's not just his job, but it's it's probably like 50,000 other people's job to know this shit, and I know that, but like, I think one Google search and 96,000 web pages that tell me I'm wrong, but one web page from Fox News saying I'm right, I think I know more on this topic than them. Are you stupid as fuck? Yeah, I mean, the answer is yes, you're stupid as fuck. But, like, the internet has given idiots a voice. I don't think I know more than people, but I know how to listen to people that I know more than me. Does that make sense? Wait, what am I drinking? It's just like Kirkland, you know, the ice fizzy drinks? Like, I love sparkling water, but it's like the Kirkland brand. It's the Costco brand of sparkling water. It's my shit. I fucking love sparkling water. Anyways, can Ditto run for president? Guys, we've been over this. I'm not qualified. I haven't touched kids. How many times do I have to remind you? Can I spit in your mouth? What? No. Listen, you gotta be... This is so terrible to say. You gotta be a special kind of hot, chat, to be in my chat and say that and get away with it. I'm just saying. You gotta be like way too hot, because that's inappropriate. And I'm not saying this is a... So can I spit on you? Oh, yes, you can, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, dude! Fuck yeah, I freaking love Minecraft. Depressing how accurate the president comment is. Yeah, no, it is kind of mildly depressing that some of our presidents are pedophiles. Mildly depressing, I would say. Nothing crazy. Can I spin your mouth? Yes, Filthy, you can. Big Time Rush? Yeah. I know Ball, dude. Should I know Filthy? Say yeah, well, I've known Filthy way longer than you, probably, Juzo. I've been simping for her for years. Actually, that's not true. She slid in my DMs. Dude, Filthy, I'm calling you out. Filthy saw a picture of me on Twitter and just slid into my DMs. Nothing else. Didn't even know I made content. I didn't. I stand by it. I mean, I wasn't. Can I have a gun? Can I have a fucking gun? Sure, I'll take this, even though it's kind of poopy. We're gonna hit it one more time. I was like, who the fuck is this handsome bitch? This is a little guy. Okay, actually, I lied. I want to hit it one more time. No, we'll just use this gun. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. It works sometimes. Listen, chat. I'm not saying... No. I'm not saying slide by DMs. God, no. Ugh. There's no bit here. I'm not doing a bit. Please don't. Although I did have somebody... Chat, I do like to... Hold up. People slide in my DMs and they say really nice things. I like that. I like when people slide in my DMs. They're like, hey, man, you made me feel confident in bringing up what I'm into sexually with my girlfriend, and now we have really awesome sex. I've been told that a lot, and I'm like, dude, that's so sick. Like, genuinely. I think that's awesome that I've made somebody that comfortable. Ditto's fine-ass individual and can't be convinced otherwise. Bro, you would think... I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame reading my comments. I swear to God. And like, listen, I'm very flattered that everybody thinks I'm good looking. That's very nice. But dude, the amount of people who act like I'm hideous, dude, I don't think I'm super hot. But the amount of people who are like, oh, look at that beast. I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm that bad, dude. Hassan Flabby's crazy, and that was really funny. Somebody once commented on one of my vids, chat, because I was getting political. We already have Hassan B. We don't need Hassan Flabby. And I was like, fuck, I hate that that's funny. You look hot in specifically a submissive and breedable manner, respectfully. I don't know if that can be said completely respectfully. But in my defense, I've been told I look pretty dominant when they're clawing at my arm for air. Because I'm pinning them down by their neck. Just saying. Also, Roxy, thank you for the Prime sub. Did it look like he's named Hunter? Well, that's just rude. You didn't have to do me like that. That's fucked up. Thor, thank you for gifting the sub to Filthy. I just get kept around for the word cock. I don't keep you around, Filthy. Because you're busy. Also, I've been on like a kind of antisocial trend recently, which is kind of crazy. I am kind of an antisocial dude, though. Like, truthfully. Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Ditto hates us, Filthy. What the fuck? Juzo, what are you talking about? Dude, Juzo, I keep getting really fucked up, dude, because I hung out with Aries and Siri in person, and then that's, like, when we started, like, talking a little bit more, is, like, when we started, like, when we did the Super Battle Golf, right? But then I keep, like, by, like, what is it? Like... by association. I keep thinking that we also hung out in person. Like I keep my brain keeps telling me that we hung out in person, and I feel really stupid. It's part of the whole vibe going on. Everyone's I'm not antisocial. I lied. I'm not antisocial. I'm just I don't know, dude. It's really fucking annoying when you've been single, and more importantly, less single, but more like you've lived on your own for so long that you really come to like peace. Like I really, really enjoy my peace. And it's like, I'm going to say it's like really addictive to like have that in your life, because then you're just like, how do I put this? It's so easy to like, if somebody's like causing you stress in your life, you're like, okay, I don't want you in my life. Oh, so sorry. Vixen, thanks so much for the Prime sub. But like, it's like, dude, once you've like really found peace by yourself, if someone's like causing stress in your life in any way, shape, or form, you're like, okay, bye. Get out. like why? My life is a good positive. If you make my life negative in any way, I don't want you in my life. It's like that simple, but it is kind of really addictive, and it sucks in a way because sometimes it's like, dude, you do like, I don't know. There's a difference between like every once in a while someone like having an issue, obviously, and you're like, okay, let me help you out with that or whatever. But like, dude, if someone's like constantly making my life more stressful, I'm like, okay, bye. Why am I putting up with this? Also, much you just set expectations for yourself when alone, so you're never truly disappointed. I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know. And I'm not, but I need to be so clear, chat. I'm not even talking about like romantically. Like just to be very clear, I'm not specifically talking about romance. I'm talking about like just in general. Like, if a friend is causing me stress, I'm like, there's a difference. Also, there's a difference between someone causing you stress because there's something stressful going on in their life, right? That's different than them actively like being the stressor, right? And it's like, dude, if you're like actively causing negative shit in my life, bye. I don't mind being around to help friends, but I'm not going to hang around to be someone's handler. Kind of like that, yeah. Unicorn, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, dude, I have a friend who has shit on one of the relationship in my friend group. Recently, I got in a relationship, and now I'm hesitant to introduce my girlfriend to this friend. What's your take? Okay, the first question is them shitting on the other relationship valid? Like, is that other relationship shitty? Hi, Iris. How you doing? That's my first question, because this feels like a situation with nuance. No, not really. They're good for each other. Well, then your friend sounds like an asshole. I don't know what to tell you. And if your friend's an asshole, I don't know, why are they your friend, right? Versus like, if your friend was like calling out valid points, I'd be like, okay. But if your friend's just a dickhead, don't be friends with them. Have a good night, Vixen. Give me 1 second. Time to break Ditto? What? One second, I'm being down bad. So it's astronomically more important than any of you, chat. Okay. Oh. I just woke up. How's you? I'm doing good. I woke up and I was like, I'll stream for 2 days in a row. Why do people hate on Valorant? Because the game is ass. If you're talking about the community, that's also ass. Hope that helps. Happy to explain that one for you. Yeah, fuck it, chat. This can't go bad. It'll be super good, probably, maybe. Hold up. Swap, or I guess we're reloading. I want to pack my punch. I need to pack my punch. Hold up, 1 second. Are we done, please? I'm so cooked if this doesn't end soon. Because if I gotta reload this in here, I fear I'm going to die. We're gonna reload this one. Hold up, 1 second. So you like Dino so much? Have you seen the game Dino Blade? I have. It'll be like a fun gimmicky game, but that's not something I'm gonna play more than like Path of Titans. There's a couple other Dino games coming out that are gonna be fun. What mod is this? This is UEM plus a modded Minecraft, or like plus a modded map. It's called Bedrock. Anywhere we meet, Philly is just a great place. What? Huh? What are you talking about, Filthy? Are you talking to the third person? Didn't you do like 25 yesterday, Uguay? What the fuck? Thank you. That's what you meant by break me. Oh, yeah, guys, chat. That's the bare minimum. Uguay, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. My God. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it so fucking much. That's like a disgusting amount of money. Thank you. Also, Jammin, thank you for the prime. But yeah, that's fucking Christ. You really don't, guys. I need to be so clear. You do not have to be donating like that. Stream is fucking free for all, bro. I thank you. Fucking Christ. That's so much. I mean, again, I'm beyond grateful. I just holy shit. Oh, hold up. I hit the flip lever. Yeah, fucking goddamn. I don't even like Jesus. It's new Lovin's toy money right there. Bro! Don't even get me started. I got rid of all my sex toys in the move. I got rid of all my sex toys in the move. And I really want to buy some new ones, man. Like, really bad. I wish Lovin's would sponsor me. That'd be really cool. Is this not open? What do I have to do to open this? No way, it's like a grenade, right? I'd do that because I didn't want to deal with them and stuff. I was like, I'll just do something else. Bad Dragon, pretty good sponsor now. No, I mean, I heard they changed what they did, dude. But chat, guys, I'm sorry to make you all want to throw up. But Bad Dragon, used to, their models used to be molded off live animals. Just, yep. That's like a real horse's penis, man. Yeah, it's kind of not cool. It's kind of not that awesome. Is that animal cruelty? You betcha. That's why, chat, I've started my own line. Called DaddyDittos. It's just my penis. Maybe somebody in chat would want to buy that. Maybe. I'm just kidding. Ew. Link? What do you mean link? No, I'm not selling my penis. finally? What do you mean, finally? I don't like that Silicon said, finally, I'm selling a mold of my penis. I don't know how I feel about that. That's crazy work. Yo, this gun, hot dookie ass. This is double packed. I was promised penis is no. Then show up, idiot. Thor, thank you for gifting them a sub. Asking for a friend how much? I'm not selling a mold of my penis. Guys, it's just like... Dude, I'd give a partner a mold of my penis, though. Like, legit. Can I be honest? That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool. Guys, I just, like... Is it signed? No. Dude, the thing is about my... Like, my dick's not... It's fine. I had to use my first time chat wisely. It's crazy work. Yo, thank you for the fucking, again, the hype train ending. Thank you for all the subs. And then Uguay, thank you for fucking 50 gifted. That's, I don't even like, when it's a number that fucking big, can I be honest? I just don't even know what to say. Because it's like such a stupid amount of money. Thank you. Bro, this gun, hot dookie ass. Dude, I love this game, but the maps haven't been hitting. You have a nice dick. Thank you, Filthy. I thank you for saying that. That's very nice of you to say. Yep. I'm not a whore, chat. I just really care about my friends. Hold up. Dude, I always go back to Town Remastered. Because it's just very simple. Dude, I'm like... you guys ever been in like just a good mood, but like a chill mood? That's where my brain's at right now. I'm very like... I'm having a good time. Right? But it's like... Here, we'll do the Daybreak. Daybreak is pretty good. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what I was gonna say, dude, Lovins, if they wanted to sponsor me, bro, that'd be sick. I have a lot of really cool things I want to do with sex toys with people. Like I got a lot of ideas, dude. I got a long list of things I want to try. Do tell. I talk about them all the time. I'm just gonna fire them off right now, but can't believe you left all your toys behind. They were old. I need new ones. One of the ones I had was gas, chat. It was a strap, but it was strapless, and it hooked up inside the girl onto her G-spot. That was fucking gas. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, it would like just sit on her G-spot and vibrate, but then it would also vibrate in my ass. That shit was crazy. So what was that called? I don't know off the top of my head. How do you feel about that idea? That's not an idea. That's like a real thing. You can't steal it. It exists. To tell about the hooking, it was just like it went up inside the girl and sat on her G-spot, guys. Like I don't know how to. I can't pull up a picture of it. You're gonna have to use your imagination. Not a single clip I've seen is exact. I'm so glad I'm here to find out not a single clip I've seen is exaggerating. Listen, I'm not always like dialed up to an 11, but I am always myself. You know? I think that's a pretty accurate way to put it. Sometimes it's a little more chill, but I'm still like, you know, gonna fucking jerk off to feet and, you know, my friend's selfies. You know? It's my love language. Dude, I want to, like, do relationshipy stuff. Bad. Can I be honest? That sounds so fun. Dude, the MX-9, bro. I used to have a skin for that gun that had an anime waifu on it in a Black Ops 4. That shit was gas. I don't even, like, necessarily want a full-on... Dude, chat, I say this all the time. Playing it out in public? Filthy. You know better. I want to be someone's part-time boyfriend. Like, not 24/7. I'd happily be someone's side piece consensually. And that sounds gas. I'm going to be so for real. I'm so okay with that. Listen, I'm like, let me blitz it for like 3 weeks. Let me fucking go crazy. And then give me that 4th week to just like go be alone for a week. Right? Like I'm just like going to be by myself. And then let me blitz it in a couple weeks again. Wanting to be a side piece. It sounds so awesome, bro. Because I'm not a jealous person. So it's like, they're like, oh, well, I'm doing things with my boyfriend. I'm like, cool. Have fun. Dope. What, Sid? Rent a side piece? Rent a side piece is crazy. Consensual side piece? That's the dream, Ginge. Nothing? Shut the fuck up, Sid. I'm gonna yell at you. As I was coming at the most interesting times. Have you heard of Polly? Guys, dude, it's so funny when I say shit like this, bro, and people are like, yeah, I wonder if Ditto's heard of polyamory. I'm like, brother, that's the dream. I always say I want a harem. What I really want is just like a bunch of, I want a polycule. Again, I want a couple women to love each other and then I'm their dog. That's the dream. Sure you don't lie away at the perfect time? That's actually absolutely what she does. And I do. There's no way that's not what she does, Ginge. You want a reverse cult? Well, yeah, dude, it's like, I always say I want to, like, a harem, and then people are like, oh, that's so fetishy. You're, like, fetishizing, like, these women. I'm like, I mean, like, I guess maybe, but again, the thing is, I want them all to love each other very much, and then I'm, like, their pet. Like, it's not a male power fantasy. I don't want any power. Got back from a movie? What movie did you see? Is Apex better than Valorant? Yeah. Fetishize these fucking nuts. You go get into that, Polly? What the fuck? Backrooms? Yo, there's a backrooms map in Zombies. Sorry, I'm being autistic. Was it good? Ethically sourced harems? Dude, right? Anyways, chat, point being, dude, sometimes I just get the craving to, like, take somebody out on a date. That shit sounds awesome. I want to do coupley shit. But it can't be like with a stranger. That sucks. Ethically sourced harem does sound like a band. Unfortunately, you're correct. Ooh, Baux? My favorite. Date your friends, friendly date? Yeah, but like, well, okay, in my case, it still works. But I'm a big fan of date my friends, friendly date. I still want to, like, smooch and fuck and... You know, just as friends. I actually really like this gun. I think I might keep it. If you live closer, I'd take you on dates, Pookie. Filthy, are you Polly? Is that a dumb question? Am I an idiot? Platonically do platonically definitely doesn't complicate feelings at all. You can love your friends. The fuck, dude? You can have romantic feelings for your friend. God damn it, dude! Fucking talking to stupid ass dipshit chat, dude. Fuck you guys. Anyways, no, but for dude, hold up, dude. I don't know why people are so afraid to have feelings for their friends. Like, I'm being so for real right now. Okay, here's the thing. And maybe it's a product of being poly, but like I have no issue having feelings for my friends because like because I have feelings for someone doesn't necessarily mean I want to be in a relationship with them. Right? I stand by compatibility matters astronomically more than love. Right? There are people that I love very dearly that I'm like, that would never happen. Like, they would just never work. But now it's time to head out. Yeah, see you later, half sack. Please tell me you actually only have one testicle. That's an insane thing to say, I know, but, like, I'm begging for that to be the truth. I just saw your name. Stolen Valor, if not. No, for real. Annie, that's crazy. Because relationships are more than feelings. Exactly. Exactly. Relationships are more than just feelings. And so that's why, like, genuinely, like, I don't have this, like, I don't understand this mentality people have about, I legitimately do have one testicle, lost it at 17. Yo! I'm really sorry that happened, but that's fucking hilarious. That's your fucking Captain Half Sack. I fucking love that, dude. Love her to death, but it's miserable being a couple. Yeah. But that's like, so my thing is like, if I was ever going to date again, chat, I would have to like, it would have to be somebody that like, I obviously have feelings for, but more importantly, the compatibility. But like, that's why it's like, again, being polyamorous, it's really easy to be like, yeah, I love that person and I want to be friends with them. And maybe even sometimes kiss and smooch them. But like, would we work as a couple? No. And that's okay. Also, that's like poly plus probably a little bit of demi, but... Good evening, Papa. How are we... The dehumanizing tactics going? I don't dehumanize people. I mean, ideally, they dehumanize me. But I'm just a little guy, man. What about loads? What? Ooh, the Rampart? Oh, I missed this gun. It's a very slow-firing gun, but honestly, I might still fuck with it. This guy's low-key selling me on polyamory. I mean, it's not, like, super fucking easy, to be clear. Yeah, see you later, the king. Oh, you're talking about his one nut. You know the majority of your cum is from your prostate? Not your balls? Right? Like, the majority of your cum is from your prostate. That's why when you get a vasectomy, they're still fucking dropping loads. They're just blanks. You need to be able to communicate. Oh, for polyamory, absolutely. That's, I mean, no. For relationships, take polyamory out of it, dude. You just got to be able to communicate in general. But with I don't know, man. It's so funny because jealousy comes up a lot. They're like, oh, I'm too jealous for that. And it's like, I don't know. Can I be, like, all my jealousy when it comes to, like, physical stuff, chat, it's so funny. Like, because I do get jealous about the idea of people being, like, but, like, not complete. Okay, how to put this? No, I know exactly how to put this. My jealousy when it comes to, like, being physical with another person that isn't me is FOMO. It's not like a... It's... Dude. It's not this, like, you fucking... You had sex with somebody else. It makes me feel bad, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, they made you feel good. I want to make you feel good. Like, it's like, I want to... Or it's like, I mean, like... He's like, I want to help, you know? I do get jealous, chat, over other things, like experiences, right? Like, if there's something I specifically told a partner I really wanted to do with them, and here's the thing, it doesn't even have to be a romantic person that they do it with, but, like, if there's something I really wanted to do with a partner, I'm just going to say, this is not what I'm talking about, but I'm going to use this because it is such a fucking, like, easy example. I tell my partner, I've never had ice cream before, and I want to have ice cream with you. This is not real, but, like... And they're like, cool, we've both never had ice cream. Let's do that. And then I find out they went and had ice cream with somebody else. Not even like a romantic person, but like a friend. I'm going to be jealous and hurt about that. That's going to suck. Because it's like, hey, we communicated that we wanted to do this thing together and you did it without me. That's not cool. Right? That's where I feel jealousy. All my other kind of jealousy stuff, because again, I do like feel it, is just FOMO. I'm like, I really want to participate. That sounds really fun. How the fuck do I get back there to pack? Oh, don't I have to like build a fuck ass launch pad or something? Shit. My husband is easily the best human friend I've ever known. We switch all the time. Finding that isn't easy, but I think if you can be yourself completely, it's much easier to have a relationship with your partner. Yeah, absolutely. And I also, dude, a big thing for me with polyamory, chat, a big reason why it's such a fucking, like, I really like the idea of polyamory, is, and I think this is underrated as shit, people expect like monogamous people expect one person to check all your boxes. That's insane. And I'm not saying polyamory is the fix for that. Like, obviously, if you are a monogamous person, then the solution is much simpler. It's called friends. It's called friends, right? You're like, oh, cool, my partner doesn't like Magic the Gathering or whatever. Instead of being like, wow, I'm going to force my partner to get into that. The conversation is, cool, I'm going to go make friends that are into that. Or if you are polyamorous, it's like, cool, if I'm, like, I really like hiking, chat, but if I dated somebody that didn't like hiking, I wouldn't force them to go hiking with me. I'd be much more interested in, like, dating somebody else who's into hiking, right? But again, that doesn't have to be dating. You can also just do that with, like, the idea of, like, oh, wait, no, that's not what it is. Well, shit. All right. But, like, you just do it with friends. It's just, yeah, expecting one person to be your, like, people are like, my partner's my best friend and I don't need anyone else is insane. That's really weird. What else do I need? Oh, probably this. The trample theme. Why my codependency is so limiting? Yeah, codependency is a fucking dangerous thing. Just means Magic the Gathering friends. Poly just means I get to DIY my own Magic the Gathering power when we also smooch during. Exactly. That's the difference. That's the difference between monogamy and polyamory. Is do you play your card games with friends or people you smooch? Wait, hold up. Was there a part there? Hold. I was running along here, and I saw a little pop-up. Okay, whatever. Where do I put this fucking thingy-mabobber? This is much more patriarchal than exclusively monogamous. Like, the idea that only one person have a deeply intimate connection with you is crazy. It is! It's so weird. Also, people, like, don't love their friends. And that's weird, too. I'm like, dude, if you don't love them, why are they, like, such a big part of your life? We talk about corporate greed. Is that something we avoid here? Just to be very clear, let's just double it down. Fuck corporate greed, but also just to be very clear where we stand on the conversations that we're comfortable having here. Fuck Israel. Okay? Like, fuck them and fuck ICE. Just to be very clear about where we stand. Does getting in the balls hurt? You know what's funny? Getting hit in the balls doesn't hurt your balls. Getting hit in the balls makes your stomach hurt like crazy. Also, yeah, sometimes someone will hit you in the balls and you got insanely lucky and somehow... Okay, you know what it is? You know what I think it is, chat? Your balls go... So, ladies, I don't know how to tell you this if you didn't know this. How do I put this? Under your ball, like you have your balls, okay? So everyone started off as a woman in the womb, right? Everyone started off female in the womb, and then our genitals grew out. Yeah, it's empty up there. It's where your vagina would be. Where your vagina would be, ladies, it's empty. There's just like a cavern up there under your balls or above. And so sometimes when you get kicked in the balls, they kind of just recede up and your balls don't actually take any impact. So, sometimes you get kicked in the balls and it doesn't hurt at all. Like, it hurts because you got kicked, but it's not like you get the ball kicking feeling. Pause. Guys, don't put your balls up there, though, because they can get, like, caught up there and, like, tangled and shit. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, so that's... Yeah, be careful with that, gentlemen. But yeah, I know a lot of women don't know that. Yeah, testicular torsion, but people do that all the time. I'm not people. Dude, why would I put my balls in my cavity when I can put them in your cavity? Anyways, there you go, ladies. That's the secret why sometimes a guy gets kicked in the balls and he walks it off perfectly fine. Bro, I don't know where... Oh, right. Oh, right. Chat, this is how we have to fucking pack a punch. I'm not kidding. I forgot this is a thing. Dude, look at that. You lost your balls to testicular torsion? I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Okay, pick it up. MEK Basin, always miss your lives. Although this is the first time when I've caught. Well, welcome, welcome. Does it make it seem like hell? No, if they get hit right, it's actually the worst feeling ever. Like it's actually awful. But again, it's also not, your balls don't actually hurt. It's, you feel it up through your whole chest, and ladies, the closest thing I can say is, have you ever had the wind knocked out of you? That's bad, right? But it doesn't really hurt, but you can't breathe. Imagine if you had the wind knocked out of you and it hurt. That's... Yeah. It's really shitty. Again, can I be honest though? I really do hate when guys get all defensive about the sorry, did that say the ICR? Oh, I've missed this gun. I might pack this one. I've missed the ICR so much. It's like throwing up and breathing out all your oxygen. Yeah. I hate when guys go, yeah, well, it's worse than childbirth. Here's my thing about that whole argument too. that is like fucking crazy. There's a lot of people who are like, they've like done the pain tests or whatever, and it's like come out that they're like, it's more painful instantaneously than childbirth. But my guy, some childbirth lasts 48 hours. Even if that's the case, even if it does like technically hit the pain scale higher, it's over in like a minute, dude. Granted, also, you know what's crazy, dude? There are some women, bro, that like childbirth is like super easy. That's crazy. There are some women that are like, yeah, just kind of popped out and it was fine. I'm like, wow, women must hate you. like for real. Like, women must hate your guts, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing, dude. Yeah, gentlemen, in case you didn't know, you can't get kicked in the balls hard enough that your taint rips from your dick to your asshole. Because that happens during birth for women sometimes. Just in case, yeah. Womp womp, you got your balls kicked. A lot of women have such traumatic birthing experiences, they forget them. Yeah, isn't your brain like flooded with chemicals specifically so you do forget how painful childbirth is so that you have another kid? Isn't that like literally what your body does? Your body goes, yeah, we have to forget that. Otherwise, we're never doing that again. That's why I always fucking pop roofies before I get my balls kicked so that I don't remember to not do it again. Sorry. Chat, can I be so for real? Oh, cool, free perk. I didn't know the husband stitch is a real thing. That's disgusting. I was like, wow, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. Also, like, I don't know how to say this, but like, I know this is not the point at all, but like, it's like some weird thing where it's like, oh, let's make her tighter, but like, am I tripping balls? But like, I don't even necessarily like, this is not the point, because it's just fucked up, but like, I don't like when a girl's super tight. That's not, like I know that's not the point, and I'm being so like, but I just like, I don't. That's not hot. I'm sorry. I know. I've heard about that too, Combsy, that they just do it without asking. Super tight makes me come faster. That bad? I don't even know, dude. It's just like, not even true anyways. It's purely make it painful for women. No, for real. That's the thing, because like a woman's gonna get looser the more turned on she is. That's like how the vagina fucking works. And so if you're sitting there like, oh, dude, I just want her to be so fucking tight. Why? You want her to not be turned on? Dude, she was so tight. You mean she was like not turned on and dry? Okay. You win, my guy. Like, anyways. Oh yeah, no. You guys want to know what's super fucked up? The only reason women give birth the way they do, chat, is because I can't remember which king, but he had a fetish for it. You're not supposed to give birth lying on your back. That's just not supposed to happen. Yo, this guy's had a day. Everyone gives birth because that guy had a fetish. Do you think dudes used to care about women's pleasure, Sid? I don't think dudes today care about a woman's pleasure. Bro, I don't understand why men are having sex and they're like just to nut. Why fuck? Why are you fucking if it's just to get off? Just go masturbate. It'd be better. I literally don't understand the point of sex just to get off. I don't get it. I don't know, if I'm having sex with somebody, the goal is to make them feel good. And listen, I'm not even saying that from like I'm such a fucking feminist. I'm not saying it like that. It strokes the shit out of my ego to make her come. Like, you know what I mean? She comes on me, and then I'm like, holy fuck, I feel awesome because I made her feel good. It's not even like altruistic. It's egotistical. But like, I can't imagine having sex with somebody and being like, I don't care if they feel good. Why are you having sex? Just go masturbate. I don't get it. Can I be so for real? I think, dude. I'm not saying this as a meme. I know I'm laughing. I think I think everybody knows this deep down. I think way more men are gay. Well, obviously way more men are gay than they're willing to admit because of religious stuff. But I'm talking about like people who are fine, who didn't have like religion. I think they're just gay, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I just like, because what do you mean you're like have the opportunity to have sex with a woman and you're not interested in making her feel good? That's gay. Yeah, it's performative fucking. I do. You know what sucks, chat? The bit I do where I'm like fucking a hot girl is I'm like, that's gay because it's to perform for men. That's not really a joke. The second half where I'm like, that's why I fuck dudes to like turn women on. That's the joke. But the first part where I'm like, yeah, I only fuck bad bitches because like that way men think I'm cool. That's not even a joke. That's just gay. And that's like a real thing. Happy birthday, Shorty. I'm sorry, where the fuck did I walk into? We were mid-conversation. But yeah, anyways. Chat, I need to ask you guys' opinion on this pickup line because it's been a while. Do you think this would work on a French girl? If I came up to her and I was like, hey, shawty. And then I said, or as the French say, enchanté. How's that? Is that a bar? This is why I love Ditto streams. Why? Hold up 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm being down bad for a woman so that men think I'm cool. What's up? Because I don't get these kind of conversations anywhere else. What? Where we talk about, like... Well, earlier we were talking about foot pussy and felching, and now we're talking about childbirth and men being gay because they have sex with women. Wait, my stream is something, bro. Huh? The bar was low, but you were still under it? Me? I'm below the bar? Hopefully, like, chained to one. This is my first stream. I truly never know what you're going to say next. I'd say keep them on their toes, but if I'm being honest, I don't want to share. Sorry. The fuck is felching? Oh, dude, a lot of new people tuned in since we last talked about it earlier today. Guys, felching is the best thing ever, where you come inside a girl and then you eat her out afterwards. That shit's so hot. Would you be a furry? No. I have no issue with, like, I've dated a furry, chat. I have no issue with somebody being a furry. I think the only reason I would not be interested in dating a full-on furry is because that feels like such a huge hobby difference, right? Where it's like you want to go to a furry convention. I don't really have an interest in doing that, right? And so it's like, that feels like more like, okay, well, what are we going to do together? Than you being a furry, like, I don't care. Cat and puppy girls only? Yes! Well, maybe fox girls. As well. But like, my issue with dating a furry simply just comes down to like a conflict of like interest of like, if that's like your number one thing, that's awesome. I'm just not going to be interested in it. And if that's like your big thing, that feels like kind of a bummer if we're not into that. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. You can't have someone making more money than you. I get it. No, dude, if a furry wanted to be my sugar mommy, because here's the other thing, chat. You know, can we be so for real about furries? Whenever they take that suit off, dude, guy or girl, they're so hot. They're so hot. First of all, those suits are like $20,000, chat. So they're rich. But secondly, they're shredded and they're hot as fuck. And the reason is because they're people who don't care what other people think about them. And that's just good. That makes hot people. It's like how the girl that used to hiss at you in school grew up to be hot because she doesn't care what other people think. But like, dude, they're always so hot, dude. Oh my God. But yeah, I have no, yeah. The only reason like I'm like potentially not dating a furry is like I wouldn't date a furry is simply I don't think I'd have fun at the con. Right? And the stuff they like to do. And it's more of like those things of like the thing of like if that's like your number one thing, then we can't really bond over your favorite thing. You know, I was talking because the thing is, Chad, I was talking about like dating people like maybe, you know, Chad, I talk about being a side piece. Maybe being someone's part-time boyfriend and they're a furry. Absolutely no issue. But like I feel like if it's like your number one hobby, I'm not saying kink for a reason, chat, because furry isn't always sexual. If your number one hobby, I feel like as a primary partner, that's something you kind of have to bond over, right? Like, as like maybe a tertiary partner, you don't necessarily have to have the same primary interests, but I think as a primary partner, you do. Your free cause is sick as fuck. It's sick as fuck. I bet. I just don't. It's just. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to going to one. I just don't think it'd be my scene. What was the first thing you hear first time clicking the word stream about a furry? Because someone asked. But yeah. I was trying to think of like. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, chat. Sign me up to be a side piece, baby. That sounds awesome. Is it maybe dumb, but how does one play COD Zombies? You buy the Call of Duty game. And then you play it. Ditto's down bad dictionary. I don't know, man. I'm just a little guy. Anyways, Sid, thanks for bringing up cat girl, dog girls, and fox girls. Thank you for that. That's what I'm thinking about now. I want to, like, take pet girls for walkies. It sounds so fun. Just take them out on, like, a little date. But they're, like, dressed up. That'd be cute as fuck, bro. Side piece is like the final boss package deal. You get all the benefits with no commitments. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not about lack of commitment for me. It's just like, I have periods of time. It's not about lack of commitment, but like, so here's why I like the idea of having multiple partners, genuinely, right? I'm not always in the mood to be social. I just am not. But when you're in a monogamous one-on-one relationship, right, and your partner wants to do something and you're not in the mood, you do inherently, there is sometimes where you feel a little bad about it, right? But if I'm like, just like, hey, I really don't want to like do this, right? I don't want to do this, then if you have multiple partners, they can be like, cool, I'll go spend time with another partner. And vice versa. If I go out up to somebody and they're like, I really am not in the mood to do something, I can go spend time with another partner. And then there's not this obligation to spend time together when you don't want to. And I think that's awesome too. Why? Hello?
Sup, nerd?
I'm live. You're aware of this, correct?
Yeah.
Why are you calling me?
I don't know. I felt like it. You said you don't feel social right now, so I wanted to call to force you to be social.
Oh, my stream got hijacked yesterday, too. Also, guys, this is Siri. See, proof that we're friends.
Sorry, who are you?
I fucking, whatever. I'm the old man you met at that party.
Oh, yeah, the one that... Never mind. I was going to say he's a bad drinker, but I can't even say that.
I didn't
'cause
drink.
I am. Yeah, exactly.
Um,
Anyway, here's
What is
the cat's in the bag.
I was about to say the cat in the bag, yeah. Hold up. I'll shout out Siri, because I feel like
Ew, don't
everybody
do
knows
that.
you. I feel no.
No,
This is your punishment. This is your punishment for calling me.
No, I will ban myself.
There we go. Yo, Juzo,
God.
what's up, dude? Stinky Siri, short Siri, yeah.
Aren't we like the same height?
No, you're so much shorter than me.
No, I'm not.
No, you were like, oh my god, it was like looking down on somebody. Totally. We're the same height.
You've never done that.
No, we're the same height.
Exactly. Thank you. All right.
Oh, is that all?
I'm
You just want to say hi?
Yeah. Well, I'm
All
gonna
right.
clip the, can you tell them I'm like your height again?
If you're 5'10", we're the same height.
I'm 5'8".
No, that's not true, because I actually just measured up against somebody. I measured up against Edra, and everyone around was like exact same height, and that was 5'10".
Yeah, I'm 5'8", so I am shorter than you.
Oh, then you are shorter
just
than
admitted
me.
that. No, but you admitted that I am the same height as you. Therefore,
No,
maybe
no,
you're
if you're
5'8".
5'8", you
Oh
are
my
shorter
God.
than me.
Well, we stood next to each other, and you don't remember.
I
Maybe
don't
you're
remember.
just 5'8", and you're lying.
I'm not 5'8". I just stood next to somebody who's 5'10". Guys, I have no
You
issue
said
being
I was
short.
the same height.
Well, then obviously you're not. Why are you lying? I'm not lying, guys. Guys, I shit you not. I'll measure on well, I don't really know how to do that by myself. I'd need somebody else here. But
Hashtag Ditto is 5'8".
I'm not 5'8". I'm 5'10". I want to
All
point
right, enjoy
out
that.
this was like legitimately like a 2-hour argument where we had multiple people measure me and Endra, because she did not want to admit that I was 5'10".
But you just said that I'm the same height as you, right? Right.
I
And then you're
misremembered at the party again. I don't know. I know your hand was the same size as me, which I don't know how I feel about that. But like,
You got small hands.
I do, but I guess. But no, I know that our hands were the same size. This is our short king. Guys, well, the thing is, if everyone's going to keep thinking I'm shorter and shorter, I'm going to go to a con and then people are going to be confused as fuck when I'm not short. So.
You are short though.
I'm not. I'm 5'10".
5'8".
I am not. Dude, I'm not saying that out of like denial. If I was 5'8", I would own that I was 5'8".
I'm glad you do.
I'm not 5'8", though. I think it's funny
Anyway.
how that I thought you were 5'3". I know everyone thinks I'm really short because I'm loud.
Yeah, you act short. But not because
I
you're
do-
loud.
no, I
it's just,
do
like,
act
it's like your
short.
vibe.
I do act short. I'm fully aware of that. I act like I yap like I'm making up for my height.
You're like a little chihuahua. It's very cute.
Oh,
Wait, do you know about the what's her name? The really cute dog.
Are we talking about a real
Yeah.
dog or
The real, yeah.
okay? Honestly, in our line of work,
Little Beetle Boda Butt. Does your
okay,
chat know about that?
No, I don't.
I sent you the TikTok. Enjoy.
That looks like a demon.
That's a dog.
I
Looks just
don't
like
want to
you.
open that. That's terrifying. That looks like
No,
Satan.
It's great. It's a Little Beetle Boda Butt.
That looks like Satan.
What do you mean?
That dog is terrifying looking.
Wow. You're so mean to it. It's 130-year-old, okay?
I can tell.
Just listen to her talk about her dog.
I not right now.
Listen to it.
No.
Listen.
Oh my god. Also, I hate that you call me. I forget constantly that you just lurk my stream, waiting for an opportunity to say some shit. I swear to God. Do what you're told, Ditto. No, I'm not listening to Siri. That's. I will never go that low.
Where's my clicker?
That would not work on me.
I have a bell that might.
I don't think that would work on me from you.
Ding. Ding. I like the sound of the ding.
I was gonna try and like. Should we do the thing where we say we should play together soon?
Yeah, we should definitely play together soon.
Chat, it's not gonna happen. But well, it has happened. We have. Was that for Aries?
The click?
Yeah.
Aries is an entirely another country than me.
That's not you. Shut up. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a video of you guys using the clicker, like on your fucking TikTok.
I don't think so. We've never used the clicker. on
You've
our
never
TikToks.
clicker trained him on TikTok? Listen, as somebody who's been clicker trained in a TikTok video, I recommend it. It does numbers.
He admitted he's clicker trained.
Hmm?
No, I have actually.
Yeah, that
I
seems
bought
very
it specifically for him,
for the videos.
and then he stole it. No. And then I had to buy a new one.
That
Did I ever tell you that before him and I ever met in person, he sent an 8-pack of grown tubes to my house?
Oh, the ones that you like spin and they make noise?
Not spin. You flip them upside down.
Oh,
they go,
okay. Okay.
Yeah. So he sent just that to my house, and my mom picked up the package and went, "Why?" And so she walked over to me. She's like, "Siri, what the fuck is this?" And flipped the package. Again, I haven't met Aries at this point. He just sent it to my house.
That tracks though. That seems very serious or Aries coded.
And I think he's taken every single one every time he visits. He's stealing them back.
Ugh.
Anyway, enjoy your Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Thank you. It's actually Black Ops 3. Do I have it set to 2? No, I don't.
No.
Anyways,
I wanted to make you look.
it was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Everyone say bye to
enjoy.
Siri.
Bye, chat. Remember to click or train him and call him 5'8".
I'm not don't you fucking start that.
He's 5'8".
I am not 5. Dude, chat. I'm not a liar. I used to say I was 5'11" because my doctor lied to me. I've admitted that I'm not 5'11" because first of all, deeply upsetting that my doctor lied to me. I hate that. But I have measured it multiple times. I am 5'10". Dude, I'm not doing this shit. You guys can call me short all you want. Doctors lie all the time. It's fucking okay. Can we actually pause? Can we actually like talk about that though? That it's like actually unnerving as fuck. Hold up, chat. No bit. That my doctor just like didn't tell me the truth about how like they were like, you're 5'11". That's scary. Why are you lying to me? You're my doctor. Like, I'm sorry. Everyone's doing a meme. I feel like nobody's actually taking what I'm saying seriously. I don't like that. Like, that makes me really uncomfortable that my doctor told me I was taller than I was. Were you wearing shoes? No. No, I do think I've talked to people about it. I do think it's like they tell men they're taller than they are, which is weird as fuck. But yeah, I was walking around for like multiple years thinking I was 5'11", and then like, I don't know, I fucking wasn't. I don't like that, dude. Like, that's unnerving as shit. Oh. But yeah. Anyways. How's the doctor measuring up? Yeah, I don't know. Why are you rounding up from 5'10" to like... I think they were like, you were 5'11 and a half. I think they were just trying to make me feel better, I guess. But I'm like, I'd rather just know how tall I actually am. I don't know, man. It really doesn't matter how tall I am. Because I'm really short on my knees, chat. And that's what matters. Yeah, it's not specifically the height. Thank you. That's the point I was trying to make. It's not that they lied about my height, it's that they lied as my doctor. Ditto, I'm gonna shrink you from 5'10" to 5'8". Is that what's gonna happen? My posture's gonna get really bad? My posture is not fantastic. That technique. Oh my god. We're all the same height horizontally? Well, no. I don't know, man. I just, can I be honest? I don't think being a short king would be bad. Maybe that's a hot take. But, like, have you seen tall women? That's awesome. Like, that's, like, dude, hello? Sign me the fuck up. It's 5'8", considered short king. Guys, next time I have an IRL person here, we can measure it. I don't give a fuck. Like, we can do the whole, like, measuring tape against the wall. Like, I don't give a shit. I have no issues checking it. Either everyone who I've stood next to that's 5'10" is also a liar, and everyone in my life is 5'8", or I'm 5'10". And I'm not just talking about men. It's been women I've stood next to that are 5'10", and I'm like, yeah. Maybe you're 5'8". Maybe everyone in my life is lying to me about the height. That could be it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this dynamite? Shout out for short queens as well, though. Dude, can we talk about short women and how hot it is when they're dominant? Because that's, like, all mental. Like... Because it's like, yeah, I could absolutely toss them over my shoulder, but, like, if they're short and they're, like, dominant, it's like, cool, you're mentally dominating me the whole time. That shit's hot as fuck, dude. Dude, Jin, you're so real for that. No, a woman, don't get me wrong. A woman who's smaller than me, sometimes I do want to just, like, absolutely fucking destroy her, and that's, like, really hot, too. But, like, a woman who's shorter than me, and she's, like... I also, and vice versa, actually, it is also really... I like to do... I like switches, chat. That's just the case. Doesn't really matter the height. It's fun no matter what. But there is something very specific about a woman shorter than me being in charge. Because I'm like, cool, yeah, that's because I'm, like, you're fully up here. And that's hot as fuck. Did Jinx really clicker train you. I mean, like, for funsies, like on stream. That being said, if she wanted to clicker train me in real life, I'm gonna be so for real with you, chat. I'm okay with that. I'm not against it. That would not be the worst thing ever. It is a bit. It doesn't have to be. Does that make sense? Hold up 1 second. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat.
Who's in charge of giving me bullets?
No, we're good. Dude, I want to be someone's dumb dog. I honestly just want to take turns being the pet with partner/partners. That's the dream. What were we talking about? We were talking about polyamory, bro. Oh, I want it. Oh, no, somebody asked me specifically, the last thing we talked about before Siri called, somebody asked me specifically about, I can't even remember. Anyways, if anyone has any other questions, not necessarily about polyamory, but just at all. That's like, I think a lot of, sometimes I like to fucking like, guys, I gotta be so honest. I'm way too open about shit, but also like, as long as it's asked from a place of like it's a genuine question, I'll answer almost anything. I don't really care. That's my thing, right? The only time it bothers me is when I could tell someone's asking a question and they're not being, they like are being like, it's so funny, haha. Like, I'm like, okay, I don't really want to answer your question. But when people like want, like, if it's a real question, I'm so happy to answer, is what I'm trying to say. I have no issue with that. I think that's like, I don't know. Oh, you can buy claymores there? That's cool. So. But also the amount of people conflated with cheating pissed me off. Something shocking. Does anyone else? Dude, it's because they don't get it. And people are dumb and afraid of things that they don't understand. I understand that. I also just don't understand why people don't go, wow, that relationship dynamic doesn't work for me. But if they're happy, I'm happy. Like, well, that's, you know what it is, dude? It's they're not happy, and they don't like the fact that other people are happy. They don't really like watching somebody doing whatever they want to do, and it makes them happy because they're miserable personally, and it really bothers them. It's why I saw this video recently that was like, you know that polyamorous couple that you see that's like the guy in like the graphic tee? It's like the when you think of a polyamorous couple, there's like a stereotype, because like there is a stereotype, right? And it pissed off a lot of people in the comments. He goes, yeah, you know that couple that you look at? They're happier than you. And he was right. That couple that everyone looks at and judges and is like, oh, gross, they're happier than you. They're living their truth. And that pisses off people who are unhappy with their life. But also womp womp, you know? Just be authentic and be yourself. I have a real question with a follow-up, but we're on Twitch, so it can seem out of place sometimes. Rip it. What you got? It's just personal preference. I don't understand why people get upset. Yeah, dude, again, who cares what other people are doing? Right? If it doesn't hurt anybody else, who gives a fuck? Also just challenges their ideals and makes them uncomfortable to believe that something different could actually work. Oh, absolutely. No. I mean, I know we've talked about it a lot, Sid, but like it's just kind of fucking crazy that people are like, I don't know, dude, if it has nothing to do with you, fuck off. Leave it alone. What do you do for work if you work, and was it a big decision or did you just go for it? I am working right now. This is my job. Actually, and chat, I got to put a stream together for it, but June is my 6th year of doing content creation full time. I started in 2020, doing this full time, and yeah. It's been fucking awesome. So I need to like, I want to put together a little event. I got to figure out what I want to do to celebrate. As for what I've done in the past, because I'm happy to go over what I used to do. I was originally in school for, I had my like customer service jobs where I like worked at like ice cream shop or like retail. Like I've done all that. But in college I was studying history. I wanted to be a teacher. And so I used to work at an elementary school, which that one usually surprises people. Because I really wanted to be a teacher. And then and then after I dropped out of school, so the other thing, chat, is I know I give off Gooner dumbass dipshit, but I started college when I was 16. I started college early, and so I graduated high school with a year of college done, which was really cool, except I got really burnt out and got really suicidal. And so I decided to take some time off school, and like kind of check my shit, make sure I was okay. And I did that. And by the end of that period of time where I started to feel a little bit better, I got a tech job. I worked on self-driving cars in like the Silicon Valley for a little bit. Very, very short, like 6 months, because then COVID hit. Not Waymo. No. It was a really, really cool thing that actually got used during COVID. They weren't like full-on cars. They were, and I'm not going into specifics right now, but like it was very, very fucking awesome. And we actually got to help out and like do contactless deliveries and stuff during COVID, which was really cool. But that funded me because it paid out the ass to start streaming more regularly during COVID. And then I've been making videos since I was 11 years old, and I've always wanted to make content. And so I was like, cool, it's COVID. I moved somewhere really, really cheap. I was like, let me give this a go. And then I went for it. And here we are. Back then I had like 100,000 followers on TikTok, and I was like, I think I could do this. And then I had what I call my struggling artist phase, where for like 2 years I ate nothing but ramen. But yeah, so that's like my employment history. I've had a lot of jobs. I've done a lot of stuff. And I don't know, I bounced around. I was like, what kind of stuff do I want to try? Because I figured that's what your 20s are for. And then I got lucky and I get to do what I love. But yeah, to be honest, you always give really intelligent vibes. I appreciate that. Most people think I'm a dipshit. Your Pokemon stuff in the background? Thank you. Yeah, most of my apartment chat, I'm going to be honest, I'm very minimalist. Not like intentionally, I just don't like stuff. But I have some stuff, and it's all in my stream background. You just play till you die. Some maps have an end, but I'm not too like I don't really care is the best way to put it. Some of them have stories and stuff like that. We'll just do town. That's a really basic one. Harry Potter shot glasses? No, these are the Juggernaut these are actually the perks from COD. Zombies are the shot glasses, which is funny because I don't drink. Okay. And then finish my 2 degrees of architecture, and now I'm burnt out and just work nights at all time. Dude, no, burnout was fucking crazy. I think it's because people confuse being horny with being stupid, which is just not true. Dude, I'm horny because I'm smart. You know what I mean? Like I'm fucking like, let me be a himbo. Dude, I have nothing I want to do more than turn my brain off. Why do you think I goon? I goon just so that I can dumb myself down for a while. That's a cool follow-up question. Was content creation a big idea for you? Did you really just go for it? I have wanted to make videos, or I have made videos and content since I was 11 years old. It's something I've always wanted to do. I'm 28 now. And so I've always wanted to do this. I'm just very lucky that I get to. I have a question. Rip it, pork chop. Also, what's up, Ageless? Were you making gaming content when you were that young too? Dude, when I was 11, Chad, I was... And by the way, it's all been deleted because I was a hormonal teenager at one point. But I was making squeaker-ass Call of Duty commentaries, bro. Because that's what I grew up on. What earbuds do you have? I'm so sorry. I don't have any idea what these IEMs are. I asked my friend who's a DJ to be like, hey, what do I buy? And then they told me these. Socially inept. I was wondering if you had any tips and tricks to help with that. I'm not saying this as like in a douchey way. I really don't. I've always just kind of been socially capable, I guess is the way to put it. Yo, W Gecko, that's awesome. I find that most intelligent people have immature hobbies and interests for their age, like video games. I think it's a lot. Why is it always a lightsaber, chat? Every fuck-ass time we play this map. Ooh, I'll take the ump. That could be fun. I think it's a lot of times it's intelligent people are just like, hey, I like what I like and I'm going to do what I like. I really do think it kind of comes down to that. People just do what they like. See you later, Earl. I'm not using my degrees at full potential. I'm just okay doing minimalist shit, trying to recover mentally. No, and I don't blame you for that, dude. Burnout was the worst. As for talking to people, I don't know. I really wish I had better, like, advice besides, like, you kind of just got to do it. You got to rip the Band-Aid off. It can be scary. Obviously, go places with hobbies that you like. That's what I would say, is go places and do things that you like so that you're at least around people that like the things you like. And then it'll be a lot easier to talk to them, right? Like, if you're really into, like, I don't know, comic books. Hang out at a comic book store, right? Do you play any gacha games? No. No, I do not. Might down the line if there was a good enough one, but it's not really. Like, there's a... I'm waiting for a Nanta, or whatever. I don't know if it's called a Nanta anymore. But it's like anime GTA coming out in a few months. Actually, there's one that I might check out. It's called Anemo. I played the beta a while back. So I really hate, like, in Genshin and stuff, the whole team build thing where you're swapping between characters. I hate that mechanic because, and it's not that I don't mind playing a single character, but I don't like swapping between multiple characters. I find that really, like, it takes me out of it, and I think it's stupid. A Nemo gets past this. It's a monster collector, right? So when you're swapping the characters in combat, you're swapping your monsters that you've collected, and that's cool as fuck. And also the combat felt really, really good. And when I played the beta, a lot of the world building and, like, stuff is like, if you be like, for example, chat, there's like this dog that you catch, and when it fully evolves, it becomes like this like brawler. But what's really cute is when wild other versions of the dog, like the puppies, see the, like, big alpha dog, they all follow you around. And that's just like, the animals behave like that in the world, and I think it's fucking adorable. Also, so that one, a Nemo, we might do. But my issue with gacha games a lot of the time, like, is like they're energy based for activities and stuff like that, and I fucking hate it. Hold up. Entering college, I want to be a Lego set designer, but the engineering degree wants a lot of math, and I was never good at school, mainly because I'm autistic. I don't know, dude, and I'm really sorry. I'm saying this not as a braggadocious way, but, like, in a, just to be completely honest with you, so that because I don't want to, like, give you bad information on studying habits and whatnot. I didn't have to try in school, even through college. I would literally like close my eyes and listen to a lecture, and I would be okay. And I'm not saying that to be I am not trying to be like, I'm the best for that. I just mean like, I wish I could sit here and tell you that like, oh, well, these are the best study habits. Can I be honest? I've never had to really study before in my life. And so that's, it sucks, but I have literally zero advice. I never learned that skill because I never used it, and I'm lucky for that, but also it means I can't help. I wish I tried at school. I was passing time. The thing is, for me, dude, I literally sat there and I went, wow, I don't have to do a single bit of homework through all of high school, and I can get a B in all my classes. Or I could do hours and hours of homework and get an A. And I was like, I'd rather just ace my tests and not do homework. And so kind of high school, I just played video games throughout high school, went to school, listened to the teachers like in class, and then I was fine. One of my teachers literally fucking wrote on one of my tests. I shit you not. She wrote, do your fucking homework so I can give you an A. And I was just like, I went up to her and I was like, no. I was like, she goes, but I want to give you an A because you know all the material. And I was like, okay, then give me an A. And she was like, no, but you don't do your homework. I'm like, okay. That seems like an error in the school. It's why I wanted to be a teacher, chat, is because I was like, this feels like an error of the school system. The fact that you know that I know everything, but you can't give me an A is bullshit. And so I really wanted to change things, and I wanted to become a teacher. And then, chat, you know what I learned? I learned through studying for it, teachers have no power in the school system. They have the power to change a student's life, absolutely, but they can't change anything when it comes to the actual education system. And the only thing that changes the education system, chat, you got two options: politics or money. And honestly, money's part of both of those. And that's the only way you can ever actually make a difference in the education system. It's bullshit. Again, I'm not saying that's not how you make a difference in a child. You can help individuals as a teacher, but not you can't help everyone. So I was like, wow, this whole profession that I really want to do, I can't really make an overall difference. This sucks. I never studied the thing. All my fellow study current year question. I don't know why, but I'm reading your paragraph and it's not processing to me. Even though I never studied the thing, all my fellow studying autistics have told me is to start with next year's work, so it keeps a challenge. Anytime you feel stuck, go to your current your question and work on it. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you're helping that. Okay, that was advice for them. Okay, thank you, because I genuinely don't know how to fucking help people study. Bro, I felt really bad, dude, in college. One of my history professors, I had taken like all of his courses, and I was like in the like highest tier course he had, right? And he had a huge workload, bro. And everyone in the class was like, how the fuck are we supposed to do all this like homework? It was optional homework, right? But he was like, it's the only way to like do well in the class. And so they're like, how are we supposed to do all this? And he goes, well, Tony here's taken like 4 of my classes and he's aced them all. So go ahead and ask him. And I was like half asleep. And I was like, what? And so then I had a bunch of people come up to me in the fucking library, dude. And they were like, how do you do all this coursework? And I was like, I don't. And they were like, what? And I was like, I just write my paper at the end of the semester and call it a day. What? Oh, yes, my name's Tony. So I felt bad, but they were like, how do we do this? And I was like, dude, bro, dude, I'm going to be so for real, dude. They were like, well, the tests are take home because, dude, I love the professor. He made the tests take home because he was like, I don't have time to have you do tests in class. I want you to fucking, I want to do more lectures. And I was like, that's so based. But they were like, well, so what do you do? And I was like, dude, the tests are at home. Google, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Like, I loved the classes, and I loved listening to the lectures, and I loved learning, and the papers were really fun to write. But I was like, bro, dude, they're take-home tests. Open Google and figure it the fuck out. Like, I don't... Oh. But, wait, what? Honestly, though, you've grown on me. I always seen your shorts, but I genuinely like your streams. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. What did somebody say about... Did it... Seems like just so you know, if you watch his... Wait, what? What is this? What? What? I'm missing this chat. Where is this? I feel like this was ages ago. How am I missing this? I feel like I can't read. Oh, Ditto seems like a gooner if you watch his most famous reels, but he genuinely is a really cool guy. I mean, you don't know that, chat. I always like to say this, dude. I like to make sure that you guys are wary, right? Obviously, I think I'm a good person. I hope people think I'm a good person. But also, remember, I'm a stranger on the internet. This could all be, like I'm not kidding here. This could all be... Everything you see about me, guys, is what I want you to see. And I don't want you to ever forget that. Right? I feel like... I'm glad people think that, but again, I am still a stranger on the internet, and so be wary. That's... Yeah. Bro, I loved philosophy in school. Warning, the gooner in the mirror may be more manipulative than he appears. Absolutely, dude. Listen, again, I know that I'm not, but you don't know that, and you should never operate under the assumption that somebody on the internet isn't, you know, like, be safe, you know? Dude, I loved philosophy in college, bro, and my professor, one time, I was talking to, well, we had, like, a paper, and we were talking about, like, what we could write the paper. He said we could write the paper on anything, and I sarcastically was like, oh, yeah? Could I write my paper on why terrorism's okay? And he was like, you know what, Tony? If you can argue that, bet. And that's the first time I gave a shit, dude. And I sat the fuck down, dude. I aced that bitch. I fucking aced that bitch. I wrote a fucking long-ass philosophy paper on why terrorism isn't morally okay. And it was really good. And, like, I'll give you the cliff notes, but I used, obviously, a very special... I used the definition of terrorism as, like, basically, a, like, militia and non-official militaries fighting back against stuff is considered terror. Like, for example, the Founding Fathers, chat, were terrorists, right? That was one of the examples I used, is that they were terrorists. And, like, people who, like, are fighting against regimes. And I went, cool. And I used that argument, and I wrote a whole paper about why terrorism was okay. And I was like, dude, that was the most fun I've ever had. Like, terrorism is a meaningless tool of the state used to describe... No, for real! It was... Dude, I love that shit. Also, though, one night, dude, like, one other semester I took philosophy. It was really awkward. I wrote a paper... Dude, dude, chat, I'll be honest about this. I wrote a paper for, like, the end of the semester, but I took way too much Adderall. Like, way too much Adderall on accident. I took a dose, and then I forgot I took a dose, and so I took another dose. Because I also didn't, like, do drafts, chat. I'm not kidding. I would just, like, bang it out in, like, an hour and a half. I just write a paper. I just yap. But so I wrote that whole thing. I did like 3 or 4 papers in one night. And so the next semester, I show up a day late to class because I forgot when school started. And my professor was like, oh, speaking of this fucking, like the end of term paper, Tony's was really good. I remember it. He like gave me like, he was like, I gave him like a really high grade on it. And he goes, do you know what that paper was about, dude? And I think I was like, race relations, it was my guess. Because I was so jacked up on Adderall, I had no memory of what I wrote my paper on. And I went back and I checked, and I had written about the meaning of life. And dude, I had the audacity to end my college term paper on the meaning of life with the sentence, the real question isn't what's the meaning of life, but does there need to be one? And I was like, dude, I'm an asshole. Like, I don't remember any rest of the paper, but I remember reading that and I went, dude, bro, me on Adderall is fucking insane. Like, oh. Hold on, say that one more time. It's going in my quotes. The real question is, what's the meaning of life? But does there need to be one? And that's how I fucking ended my fucking term paper. Also, dude, you know what I really had a problem with in college? All my papers, I would turn in, and they'd have like page limits. They'd be like, you have to be at least 10 pages, and I would turn in like 6 pages. And my professor would be like, this is only 6 pages. I was like, yeah, but I argued my point in that. And they were like, and then they were like, well, I have to dock you for it. I was like, okay, you could dock me for it, but then they'd read the paper and they go, okay, never mind. And they thought you were writing A grade level. Listen, I'm sure the rest of the paper was awesome. One of my history papers, I didn't even write about Napoleon specifically. I specifically wrote about his ego. Anyways, I liked essays. I liked papers. Also, though, dude, I don't know if anybody else ever did this. Okay? My favorite thing in, like, English classes or whatever, when you're writing an essay, was bullshitting, because I never read the books. And they'd be like, I would always get notes. I shit you not, this is not a joke. I would get notes on my papers where they would go, wow. Or like my teacher or my professor, depending on his college or high school, wow, I never thought about connecting these two parts of the book. That's so insightful. And my fucking ass, who never read the book, would flip to a random page, read a sentence, and then flip to another random page and pick a sentence and go, cool, let me figure out how to put these two together. Writing papers was just the art of bullshittery, dude. That's all it was. It was like, how can I just yap until it sounds right? And then they'd be like, it's so insightful. How did you do that? And I'm like, random chance. It's crazy. But yeah. School was fun, but it was really aggravating because I kept getting in trouble for my grades, like, slipping. Because they were like, you're smart, you're better than this. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to fucking do homework. I want to go home and play video games. Oh. Yeah. In BSing school? No, yeah. Which is why, again, because I was able to kind of bullshit through it, I genuinely was like, dude, I really want to, like, change the system and make it more focused on actually educating instead of focused on, like, having to, like, fucking... Because the thing is, dude, once you figure out the formula for what teachers and stuff are looking for in your papers, it's like, bro, you don't even have to fucking try. But it's like... I wanted to change the system and make it more about actually educating instead of just, like, fact memorization. You know what I'm really pissed about, chat? I know this is stupid and it doesn't matter. I only missed one question on my SATs. And it pisses me the fuck off to this day. In my defense, though... In my defense... What was the question? I have no... Can I be honest, chat? You know what was really awkward? You want to know how I took my SATs? I sat between my ex-girlfriend and her twin brother. So I wasn't really focused on the SATs. I had to sit between my ex-girlfriend and her. They made me sit between them because they were siblings. And I was like, thanks. This is perfect. This is so great. I love this. Oh, it was awful, dude. Why are you not pissed the kids have to use stimulants for school? Why am I not pissed? What did I say? I wasn't pissed? But no, you know what I had to hide from my parents for a while, chat? I got into UCLA, but I'm sure you guys with executive dysfunction will understand. I never responded to them. And I had to wait like 4 years before I told my parents because they would have been fucking furious. They were like, well, the application process was like, I don't want to go. I was like, I don't want to go. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to deal with this. And I didn't fuck it. I was like, no, thanks. And then like, I waited, chat. I'm not kidding. So 2 things. I dropped out of college. My parents didn't know I dropped out because I told them I graduated. And then I didn't tell them till about like a year and a half ago once they were like, oh, dude, Tony, your content creation career is like a really cool career. I was like, oh, you see it as a career now? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, cool. So I didn't graduate college. I don't feel bad because my parents didn't pay for it. If my parents had paid for it, I would have felt like an asshole. But they didn't. But yeah. They just like thought I had a degree and I didn't. No, dude, Viper, I mean, it wasn't like that for me. It was like I genuinely had no interest in going to UCLA. I just applied because my parents wanted me to go there. And so for me, the executive dysfunction was I knew that because I had gotten in and everything, I was like, if I got back to them, I knew I was going to like have to go and I didn't want to. And so, I just didn't get back to them. They thought I had a degree in history. The other thing, dude, is like, so I got into college when I was 16 in this like program that let me take that instead of high school. And so I went to community college and it became very clear to me that especially for your first 2 years of college, dude, here's my advice, okay? Here's my advice, genuinely, as burnout, dropout, dipshit guy, for anyone interested in school. Go to a community college for your first 2 years of college. You are going to be taking the exact same classes as if you were at a 4-year school, except they will cost you $500 instead of $20,000. It's this. I was taking the same shit as my friends once they got to college. It's the fucking same. Not only that, if you're at a community college, you can get something called an associate's for transfer. And what that means is it's an associate's degree at the end of your 2 years that guarantees you a spot at a 4-year school. You can like set it up with a 4-year school. And so you can transition into a 4-year school because your first 2 years of college are taking remedial classes. You're taking History 101, fucking Algebra 2 trig or whatever the fuck or calculus or whatever you're at. So go to a community college for your first 2 years. Okay? If you're going to school, there is no reason to go to a 4-year school for your first 2 years of college. None. It's expensive and you don't need it. And also, added benefit of community colleges, it's not going to be your History 101 class is not going to have 150 people in it. It's going to have 30 people in it. And you know what that is? That means you get to talk to your professor. That means he has office hours that you can go to and he's really helpful and he's going to be hands-on versus he doesn't even know your fucking name. Or she, sorry. But like, that's the point, is like genuinely, it's much better. What about trade school? If you're going into a trade, go to a trade school. I also have a hot take when it comes to college where I think if you go to school for like something artistic, I think that's dumb. I think it's really stupid to go to school. Also, hi Lena, for something artistic, because you could just do art. Go get a part-time job or go get a full-time job and do art. I view like, it's so funny. I view college as like a trade school. Like if you're like, I know this is really simplifying it, but like if you're going to school to be a doctor, right? That's like, you're going to a trade school to be a doctor. It's like learning plumbing of the human body. You know what I mean? It's like, unless your field directly needs the schooling, I just don't think it's worth it. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, no. Trade school's not bad. If you want to go into a trade, that's huge. Also, we need more people. There's nothing wrong with doing, like, people who want to get into trades. That's not a bad thing in the slightest. I don't understand this whole, like, looking down on people for not wanting to go to a 4-year. I mean, I think it's happening less now because everyone's kind of accepted that, cool, you went to school and you're still getting shafted. Because the deal was supposed to be we all go to school and then we're set up with jobs. That was the deal. And that's not happening anymore. But, like, also, dude, like, especially if you're into, like, computer sciences, dude, like, obviously, if you want to get a degree, get a degree. But what a lot of people do, like, dude, especially because I grew up in the Silicon Valley and I've, you know, friends who work in it, and I got a job working in it for a little bit, but, like, not with coding or anything like that. But, like, what a lot of people don't realize is, like, we'll do that later. What a lot of people don't realize, these tech jobs specifically, and this is like this is more 5 years ago because now with AI it's even worse. But they don't care about your degree; they care about if you can show that you can do the work, if you can write the code. They don't give a fuck. They will hire the guy that's gonna do the job better, even if they don't have a degree. It's worse now because of AI and all this bullshit, and it's less good advice. But 5 years ago, people were like, what about my degree? It's like, nobody cares if you have a software engineering degree if that guy's going to write better code than you. Yeah, exactly, Tador. Practical skills. They care. Every job ever cares. For the last, like, 10, 15 years, practical skills have mattered astronomically more than your degree. Dude, this song is so good, Excalibur. I don't know why the now playing is not working, and I'm really sorry about that, guys. It's supposed to tell you what song is playing. It's just not working right now. My body is a machine that turns knowledge into a shareholder value. Oof. Ain't that right? Guys, but what about the shareholders? Anyways, thank you for letting me nerd out a bit, chat. I don't get to show off my academic side very often because most people don't want to hear that shit, especially from a gooner. I don't know, like the second I'm a pervert, they're like, oh, dude, what he has to say about that topic isn't valid. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Great, but plumbing of the human body is one of my favorite sentences I've ever heard. I've heard it in a minute. Dude, no, I'm glad you like it. It's kind of what it is. I'm kind of new here, but I may recommend a song. No, because I have, what is it? Well, one, I'm very picky about music. I can't really describe what I like about music, but two, the second someone recommends me any form of media, my brain is broken and I immediately go, no, I'm never going to listen to that or watch that show ever. So it's called like oppositional defiance disorder or something like that. It's a very ADHD autism thing. It's like the best way to describe it, Chad, is like, let's say you're about to go do the dishes and then someone says, can you do the dishes? And immediately you're like, I don't want to do the dishes. Right? It's like that, but for everything. PDA. Yo, Sid, we can get down to some PDA if you want. Screw Sport 2. Exactly! I just found you my reels, and I didn't expect to find one of my fave streamers. Well, welcome! On my way to Seattle. Please! Please, I want to fucking make out with you. I mean, no, I mean that. Yeah, you're not supposed to be funny. I'm totally not here for your thick, throbbing, wrinkled brain. Oh, you're just supposed to be... Don't talk to me like that. I'll fall in love with you. That is a threat. Guys, you're not gonna see him for weeks. He's gonna be in the crate. Oh, stop talking dirty to me. I want that so bad. Holy shit. Also, chat, that implies she's gonna be here for weeks. Hey, Ditto, how you fuck with Legos? I love the hobby, but the bad thing is the pricing outrageous. My parents are driving up to Seattle in the next few months, and they're bringing all of my Star Wars Legos, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm so gassed up. I hope he enjoys the staycation. I will. I just graduated from art school. I'd say it's 50-50 worth it, but mainly just because my program focuses on how to be an artist professionally rather. Yeah, that sounds like good school. Sorry for the burp. What is this? Remember Big Blocks? No. Don't tell them. I did hear about that, but no, I fuck with Legos. To be fair, it definitely makes the all-time list in the top 10, but also I don't care if you edge for 12 hours. If you know what you're talking about, you know what you're talking about. Let's go! Nobody cares if I edge for 12 hours. 1 second, chat. This is just more important than you. What are you saying wow to, Sid? What's this attitude I'm getting in my chat? Ignoring us? Well, I'm ignoring everyone. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, chat. I was ignoring you to text Sid. Does that help? Speaking of, watch me do it again. Aggressive mic adjustment. Listen, dude, sometimes you just gotta lay down the law. Me personally, I would take that. What? Dude, listen, dude. Pretty girl texts you. What? You're not gonna respond, chat? Excuse me? Hello? I am currently ignoring chat for women. Yes, absolutely. And I'll tell you to your face, chat. These other streamers are lying to you. They're saying things like, guys, sorry, there's something really like important came up. And it's like, yeah, something really important did come up. Pretty girls talking to me. So it's like, cool. Fuck you guys. Like, listen. Say horny simp pervert loser? Sure. But a liar? Never. I'll tell you. Ignore us to Dr. Sid. I've seen her Instagram. It's the correct choice. Thank you. I feel vindicated. Not that I cared. I'm paying attention to chat because I have no pretty women talking to me. El Bozo. Sorry. That's crazy. One second, chat. Last time. Glad I'm going to sleep. Yeah, guys. She's going to bed, so I won't ignore you anymore. The disrespect. What do you mean the disrespect? It's you. Fuck off. Dude, this is why why do I attract brats, guys? Why do I do this? Fucking Christ. All my friends are brats. She's standing up for us? Dude. Sure. I think they attract you. What do you mean? I'm just a little guy. Chat, you know what I say about what I call brats? A group of brats. A reason to leave. Barely paying attention to chat as I'm getting ready for an impromptu three-way. Oh, is your steak too juicy? Is your lobster too buttery? Ugh, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. The common denominator is what? I don't know. You know what it is, chat? You know what you know what my superpower is, chat? This is real, okay? And I don't know why this always happens. I know why it happens. It's been explained to me why it happens. I think it's funnier to put it the way I'm about to put it. But I have an uncanny ability to have submissive women want to top me for the first time. They're like, I've never dommed anybody before, but I just want to with you. I like to say it's because I'm so pathetic, even submissive women want to, like, top me. I know what it actually is, and they've told me this, is I make them feel comfortable enough to try. That's cool too, or whatever. But, I don't know, I think it's fucking hilarious whenever I'm talking to people and they're like, I'm submissive. I'm like, dope. I'm a switch. That works. And they go, yeah, but I could see myself pegging you. And I'm like, why does this keep happening to me? Like, hold up. I saw something. But what if there's an even prettier woman in your chat and you're actually missing out speaking to them? I don't know them. That's the difference. I'm not talking to just random pretty women. I'm talking to people I like talking to, my friends. I don't talk to strangers, dude. I have no interest in that shit. I might be a slut, chat, but I don't know. Not with strangers. Okay, what the hell is happening? Dude, YouTube's always so flabbergasted by my shit, dude. I don't know. He's a slut to friends? Amen, dude. You get me. Dude, just a little bit of making out with your friends. Getting them just a little bit pregnant. Maybe, you know, getting married, but for the tax reasons, not because you actually want to get married. But then, like, and then maybe, like, having a nice long life together until you're, like, 70 or 80. But, like, as friends. Nothing weird. That's cool, actually. Even pretty girls want not to get attention. What is that? What? Huh? What? What? All your friends are strangers at some point? Well, does that count if I stalked them for I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. So means you don't give a fuck about what happens? What? Huh? Your partner isn't your friend, that's weird. I gotta be honest, dude. I don't like the idea of dating somebody I don't know. Right? Like, you know, people are like, oh, you're really cute. Let's go on a date. I'd rather be like, hey, you're really cute. You want to like hang out and be friends? And then if down the line we like each other, let's date. Right? But like the whole like the dating is the getting to know each other. That's weird, bro. I don't like that. I don't want to go on a date with a stranger. I'd rather be like, wow, this person that I've like genuinely tried, because here's like, I'd rather be like, wow, this person that I fucking wanted to be friends with ended up being a lot cooler, and I really want to go on a date with them now. And then we go on a date because I already really know who they are as a person, and I think that's way better than just being like, yo, you're pretty, you want to go on date? That sucks. Very demi of you. I know. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Every time I try to have a one-night stand, I'm just like, this sucks. First question of the day. What's your name again? Dude, thank you. Tillamook, you have actually given me a bar, and I will be using that when I take one of my friends out on a date someday. That's actually, I fear, going to... That's mine. And I'm going to say that shit. I know you were talking about dating a stranger, but I'm going to drop that on a friend. Because I think it's hilarious. Also, that would like... That's a banger icebreaker if you're dating a friend. But like, there's that nervousness when it's like actually like you're going on a real date with your friend for the first time, and you hit him with a "What's your name again?" That's such a good icebreaker. I know you didn't mean it like that, but you cooked. For real though, that doesn't work for me. Although I just get friend zoned every time. There's no such thing as a friend zone. They don't want to date you. That's not the friend zone. That's called having a friend. The friend zone is just having a friend who doesn't want to date you. That's it. The friend zone only exists for people that are only interested in people that are for dating or sex. That's the only time the friend zone, as speaking as somebody who used to be on the incel pipeline, that's what the friend zone is. You're going, oh, I'm stuck here with this person and I'm just a friend. Ew. Right? Versus like if you honestly, Playful, you just put that perfectly. Oh my god. So you girlfriend zoned her? That's the only thing you want from her? That is such a fucking bar. Holy shit. Versus here's what the friend zone is for like somebody who's not weird and like putting their friend on a pedestal is the friend zone for them is, hey, I asked my friend out that I genuinely see as a friend, but I do have feelings for, and they're not interested in me. I still have an amazing friend that I care about. If it's anything other than that, you never saw them as a friend. Realizing my friends are not raised right when they are because friends aren't. Yeah, no, for real. Gotta wait until the waiter walks by and you just hit that. What's your name again? Bonus points if it's a long term. No, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, dude, jokes are fucking. Oh, dude, anything. I didn't mean it in that way. I just couldn't think of another term. Like, I love being friends. I just wanted more, and we still love being friends. Oh, okay. No. Then you're chilling. Just friend zone's kind of icky. Because a lot of, dude, I always feel bad when people are like, oh, what do I do when she's not attracted to me? Move on? She's not attracted to you. Like that's just the juxt of it, right? Like, they're not into you. And that sucks. And you're allowed to be hurt by that. But they're also allowed to not like you. Song is so good. I know, it's like a cover. Truthfully, dude, I like will just like, the way I find new music, chat, is I hit like on Spotify, there's like a Discover Weekly, and when I edit videos, I'll play the Discover Weekly, and whatever song is good enough that it distracts me from my editing, I add to my liked songs. And this cover of Disturbia hit, and I was like, yo, this is kind of fucking sick. Hold up. I think this is made by VTubers. It is. That's cool as fuck. Goes hard. Dude, no. Timber, I don't understand the idea of like if you're into somebody and they reject you and you're like, well, I'll just convince them because, dude, I cannot imagine a more humiliating experience in my life than convincing someone to date me. What do you mean I had to argue? I had to fight your instincts to be with me. That's embarrassing as fuck. I know I said this recently in a video, but I just like, it really is like, that's peak humiliation. I'm gonna say, dude, that's worse than getting cucked. Pause. There's nothing wrong with cucking if you're into cucking. I mean unconsensual cucking. Well, that's just cheating, actually. There's nothing wrong with cucking. If you're into it, dude, let your freak... I almost misspoke very badly. I was going to say freak flag, but the L didn't come out. The L did. Oh man. Listen, I've used that word many a time with me and my gay friends, but that, not on stream. I don't like using that on stream. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. That would have been, not great. There's people saying you wouldn't stop pursuing. Oh, that's just because, like, yeah. I mean, that's something else. Yeah. Why would you want to be with somebody who doesn't find you attractive? Have I ever done a Black Ops 3 Easter egg? I don't know. Probably. This game's old as fuck. Yo, have a good night, Tador. Thanks for hanging out. In the older days, women didn't have... No, for real. Yeah, you could just wear them down because it was like, oh, well, he seems like he'd be a tolerable husband. Guys, like, women couldn't... What is it? Like, women couldn't get divorced till, like, what, the 70s or whatever? And then, guys, women couldn't, like, get a credit card till either the 70s or the 80s. Of course, they just put up with men. In front of the run them. I don't really care about Easter eggs and stuff like that. I'm just here to like yap with chat while I shoot some zombies, man. You can actually a zombie. He won't beat me. Amazing. No, for real. It's very interesting when divorce became legal. There's a lot less mysterious deaths of husbands. Yeah. Couldn't have their own bank account to like 1975. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm not even going to make that joke. Do you have any advice about watching VTubers? Like, my whole family is conservative, and I still live at home. Watch them? Like, what? Do you have advice on... I don't watch content, guys. Not just VTubers. Like, enjoy watching Pretty Girls and Guys. Video games better than my parents or brothers would clown on me for it. Don't talk to them about it. Also, get away from your family. Like, legitimately. Your family sucks. I know there's some people who are like, no, family means everything. No, your family sucks. I could have told you that because they're Mormon, but like, take the Mormon out of it. Your family just sucks if they're clowning on you for what you like. As for advice, I don't like consume it in a way where they don't talk to them about it. Basically, just isolate yourself from that as much as you can. I can't really give advice on like how to secretly consume content because I personally am I don't really watch YouTube or chat. You guys want to know what content I watch? Like for real? I don't watch VTubers, I don't watch content creators, I don't watch anything. I watch chiropractic YouTube videos and nothing else. I like the sounds. And that's all I've watched for 8 years. I don't watch anything else. It's so funny because people are like, what streamers do you watch? I don't watch streams, bro. Like, the Ring Dinger. I'm not a fan of the Ring Dinger. I prefer Gonstead Chiropractic, personally. I like it when it's more precise and methodical, okay? Listen. Okay? That's my shit. And I know the activator does nothing, but I do like the sound. See, I know ball, Numeru. I know ball. Dude, and when there's a crossover episode and one chiropractor is like adjusting another chiropractor, I get so fucking hyped, dude. I love that shit. Larry, you like the mommies getting their backs cracked? No. It's not sexual for me at all, dude. It's just the sounds make my brain go burr. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, music like Iron Mouse is a good artist. She's a VTuber, right? Yes, she is. I don't know, man. I don't really consume content though. Like the only time I'm on Twitch is like watching a friend stream to like talk to my friend. Other than that, I'm not really consuming content. I mean, I doom scroll to TikTok too much. But I really like your no Yankee with no brim. What? I don't know what that means. The fact that he can name one off the dome proves he's not lying. Well, no, Gonstead isn't a it's a chiropractic technique. It's not a chiropractic channel. And it's like they do full X-rays, and then they don't do the entire. By the way, chat, I want to be so clear. I don't believe in chiropractic. I just like watching it. I need to be so clear. I don't believe in chiropractic. I just like watching it. It's really good content. I've been to a not a chiropractor, it's basically a chiropractor, but they're an actual doctor. What do they call it? An osteopath? I think. That was crazy. I've been to one of those before when I had some issues, and that was a very different experience because it's not like bone cracking or whatever. That was like they were doing pressure points and shit. That was really weird. It was cool, but it was very weird how they were able to do released muscles, I guess. Again, I was like 18, but I thought that was cool. Oh, I've done tons of physical therapy. Yeah, PT's fucking fantastic. Tries relief for a short time. No, yeah, absolutely. I did get a deep tissue massage last month though. That shit was gas, my guy. But no, no. To be so clear, I don't believe in chiropractic. Can I be honest, dude? I would go get it done, though, if I got to be in one of the YouTube videos. I think I would be like, that'd be so sick. Dude. I'd be like, dude, I get to be on the channels I watch. Sign me the fuck up, bro. That'd be a peak collab. But no, it's just really enjoyable ASMR for me. You know what my favorite is, chat? You want to know how it's pure ASMR for me, chat? My favorite is to watch chiropractic videos from other countries because then I'm listening to another language and my brain doesn't know what anything is being said. It's just pure sound. That's the thing. I like there's a lot of Brazilian chiropractic videos, dude, and when they're speaking Portuguese, I have no fucking clue what they're saying, but it tickles my brain like crazy. This game still gives me goosebumps. It's just, you just shoot the zombies and then it's all gonna be fine. Dude, nothing was scarier than when I was a kid and I would fucking queue up some zombies alone at night and I'd be scared pissed loose. No, yeah. I mean, like, sure, but, like, chiropractic doesn't, like, cure cancer, dude. It's just, like, it'll relieve tension. That's it. Brazilian Portuguese. I dated a girl from Brazil in college. So I learned a lot about Brazil, and it was really cool. And I always butcher it every time, but there's a Brazilian dessert. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm so sorry if there's any Brazilian people in chat. But it's like a little chocolate pudding ball with sprinkles on it. It's like called brigadeiro or something like that. Again, I know. I can't get the inflection right, but it's so good. That shit's gas. Also, I know tudo bem. That's all the Portuguese I learned. I learned that as well. Is it as gas as being conversationally handsome? Almost. No, I'm not gonna give you that. What does that have to do with anything we're talking about? That joke's funny, but it, dude, you gotta have it, like, be contextual. You know, otherwise, what's the point? Freaking games and kills in the middle of the night. I was supposed to be asleep, but I wasn't. My uncle decided to introduce me until dawn. Dude. Trying to think of, like... Nah, dude, you guys want to know peak? I hate to say this, chat, but it really hurts knowing that there are going to be people in chat too young to know what I'm talking about. But fucking 2 a.m., you're playing your Game Boy, and your parents come in to check if you're asleep, and you got to slam that shit shut with the sound off and shove it under your pillow and pretend that you're asleep while you're playing Game Boy. That's fear, dude. Not that my parents would, like, yell at me or whatever, but it's like, dude, the whole, like, go to bed. Like... Bro, I think I had 500 hours on Pokemon Diamond alone. And you're grounded? My parents didn't ground me. Well, that's not true. I got grounded once, but it was entirely fucking fair. Because I left my... Well, not into specifics, but I left my mom's $2,000 bike on the road. And she was like, hey, if you're not going to... And by the way, grounding for me was if you're not going to respect expensive things, then you have to walk everywhere. That was my version of grounding. So it was like barely even grounding. I just wasn't allowed to ride a bike for like 2 months. Which, I don't know, man. That feels incredibly reasonable as a punishment. That feels incredibly reasonable. Not at the time, obviously. But, like, I don't know. My punishments growing up made sense. Two-month grounding is crazy. Well, it wasn't... Again, it wasn't that I wasn't allowed to hang out with my friends or I wasn't allowed to do anything. It was you're not allowed to use a bike. Right? That was the version of grounding. So it's like technically like I still had my freedom, but I had to walk everywhere. How old am I? Yeah, I'm 28. I turned 29 in October. Bro, ironically, I think I got in less trouble when I actually got in trouble with the police in high school. which is insane. But to be fair, I didn't do anything. I got accused by like some old fucking Karen of throwing rocks at her house. And when the cops showed up, they were like, "You're throwing rocks at someone's house?" And I said, "What is it, the 1950s? No." I was like, why the fuck would I be throwing rocks at someone's house? And then I asked the cop, I said, "I'm really sorry for the confusion." Though, because my friends and I were throwing a ball at the park. Okay? And I was like, "I'm really sorry for the confusion, though. If you could point us in the direction of the house that thought we were throwing rocks at them, like, I'd love to go apologize, like knock on their door and apologize." And he said, "I shit you not." Dude, the cop went, "Well, it was an anonymous tip." And I looked this dude in the face, and this is, I think, what sealed the deal that we got in trouble. I looked this dude in the face. I went, "Hey, man, if we were throwing rocks at someone's house, wouldn't we know which house it was?" And he was like, "All right, give me your parents' phone numbers." And he made our parents come pick us up. Dude, I was livid. And anyways, I think I got in less trouble for that. Although my parents actually thought I was throwing rocks at someone's house. And I was like, "Mom, Dad, it's like 2014. I would just cyberbully them." He got mad because he made sense. Yeah, I was like, dude, what the fuck? ACAB, dude. All cops are besties. Remember, guys, whenever you get pulled over in a traffic stop, make sure to get out of the car and you run to their car so that they don't have to get out of the car. You want to save taxpayer time or like taxpayer money and save the cops time. So you run at their car and you yell ACAB because it means all cops are besties. And make sure to keep your hands like on your wallet in your pocket so that it doesn't fall out. That's how you handle that. My friend Allie once told me we should yell fuck 12 when running at the cops because it stands for fuck the 12 different types of drugs. I was told about that too. And it means that you're like anti-drug. It's so stupid. Yeah, no. Or I do love yelling, "I've got something for you," as you're running at the police officer, but it's your ID. So that they know, but you're letting them know that you have something for them. Hi, Jinx. How you doing? How is stream? That's such sage advice. Dude, listen, I'm just here to save taxpayer dollars. And remember, guys, ACAB, all cops are besties. We're running up on cops? Yeah, but we're just to save them time because we care about the system. I was talking about the times, the one time I got in trouble with the police, and it pissed me the fuck off. Because I got accused of a fucking comic book level crime. And I was like, "Officer, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard." And then he made my parents come pick me up. I was pissed. But how was your stream? I tuned in for a second. It looked truthfully way too chaotic, but I hope it was fun for you. I'm like going through my lexicon in my brain of things I could say to like tease Jinx. So chaotic and overstimulating, but also so fun. Yo, you know, they say that about me too. Anyways, sorry, that was weird. We gotta quickly pull out our wallet and hand the... Yeah, no, exactly. You get it. I usually fucked our group over by playing fetch with the objects of the game. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Oh my fuck, dude. Getting gangbanged. There we go. Jinx, you wind it up. You wind it down Gonna chill for a bit. Dude, I'm gonna tell on her. You know what Sid texted me today, Jinx? She went, you know what I hate right now? And I was like, what? She goes, I kind of want to play DBD. I know, we're fucking awful. We're terrible influences. No, I'm sorry you got a migraine. If I was there, I would take on half of it and we could call it an us grain. Bro, I deserve no pussy. Dude, holy shit. Make this one. Wait, who spent $200? You need to leave? No pussy for ditto? Dude, that's crazy work. Ugh. Part of my charm. Juzo's like a sleeper agent. Oh, Juzo? Dude, you've been lurking the whole time? How you doing? How you doing, handsome? Get out, Ditto? No. Dude, that's what I'll be yelling to Jinx. I'll be like, get out of Ditto. I just want her to peg me, guys. I'm gonna be so for real. Dude, you know what's great about Switches, though? However awful they are to you when they're topping you, then you just get revenge on them. And be doubly worse to them. And then you just keep doing that back and forth until one of you can't handle it. Is this play about us? Yes, it's about us, Jinx. I don't know. Just the idea of like, you know, oh, you think you're real smug because of what you did the other day, and then you just fucking like are even worse to them, and then they're bad to you because you got back at them. Holy shit. You'll come to know something about me, Ditto. The moment I open a stream, I'm there until you end. Wait, brother, why? Dude, I don't expect my friends to watch my streams fucking ever. But also, Jinx, it was really sweet of you to raid me. Yeah. Because I enjoy my friends' content, that's why. Well, that's nice. We missed you? What do you mean you missed me? Well, one, we talked yesterday, but two, like, in all of that chaos? What do you mean you missed me? Yo, Bea, thank you so much for the Prime. I was telling chat, eventually we got to do like an IRL stream thing. I can't remember what. It actually, for once, it wasn't like an out-of-pocket thing, I think. We were talking about if you came up here, we'd do something, but I can't remember what it was. I like legitimately... Chat, does anybody remember? I don't think it was perverted for once. Yo, have a good night, DEFCON. Yo, what's that sub sound? That's my friend Padme. Or sorry, she'll get mad at me. My wife, she photoshopped... No, took a picture of us getting married in a Wendy's... Or Denny's parking lot. It's my friend Padme, though. Remember your lines? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not saying this to bait somebody into gifting 5. I'm being so for real. But the 5 alert is also crazy. I think I have a few others that are like friends. It's just different friends talking about spitting in my mouth. It's awesome. Yo, good night, Karu. Can we give 5 birthday? No. I genuinely... Guys, somebody gifted fucking 50 today. No, we do not need more gifted subs. I was just saying in general. What about the 100? I don't think I have anything special past 5, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, fuck my stupid Chungus life. A Ditto and Jinx Lego stream would go hard? Oh, that'd be cool, too. My God, hold up. Drop a 20 bucks. No, guys, we do not need to be donating more subs. You guys give me way too much money already, bro. I need to be so, like, fucking... I need to be so, like, getting bricked. Getting bricked. Dude, Jinx, I saw you type we could call it, and immediately I was like, oh, I know where this is going. I'd get bricked with you again. Yo, Surreal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it very much. And that is the sound, by the way, guys. But thank you very much. Wonderful negotiator. Dude, no, but also, like, that's enough money. Wait, hold up. Can I buy money? Buy ammo doing this? Fuck yeah. Bro, I need a lady with long nails to claw the fuck out of my back right now. Oh, I was like, it feels weirdly sexual, but then you're talking about fucking, like, actually. I get it. But no, I don't know. I wanted to make more alerts, more of those, chat, but I don't really... I remember that sound was brand new, damn. I gotta be so for real. I still can't believe that's allowed. I can't believe she let me do that. People didn't know it at the time when I added it, dude, but that's my ex-girlfriend. And I asked her. I was like, is that cool with you? And she was like, yeah. Oh. Oh. I think this is gifted something the second I close my phone. Someone gifted 5 as a to hear the audio. How's a cutaway? I have not gotten around to making more cutaways. I definitely need to. You said hear the audio and thought you showed the one I sent you? No! Jinx! Jinx! What is this? Oh, hi. Hey, I love selfies, Jinx. Like, so much. Okay, I'm not... Hold up. Pause. Yes, this is a fantastic selfie, but also please spam my phone with selfies all the time. Just do that. That's a nice shirt. Hold up 1 second. Yeah, I was ignoring you guys for Sid, chat, but now I'm ignoring you for Jinx. Just get used to it. Hold up. If you guys saw the selfie she just sent me, and I'm not even saying for the boobs, but because she's really pretty, you would understand. You would understand immediately. Hold up. I'm gonna... Jinx, can I just show your face? Is that allowed? We love being ignored by you? Understandable. Good, because that's all you're gonna get. She's so pretty! Anyways. Bro, you can include the boobs? Oh. Okay. Yeah, chat. Oh, why would I... Oh, Ditto, Ditto's ignoring us. Yes. Yeah, I am. I am ignoring you because she's texting me. You think I give a fuck about any of you? Oh my God. Anyways. My God. But also, like, thank you, Jinx. Thank you. Because I really like when you send me selfies. Like, a lot. Like, probably too much. And I'm not even saying that from, like, a horny perspective. It's, like, it's the wholesome side of me. I mean, like, it is also horny. But, I don't know. God. Pretty picture of pretty girl. I like when you said ankle. Well, I do like feet, so this is a good joke, but I do like feet. Doesn't work. But no. Tony's whole brand is not liking chat. It's not a brand. It's the truth. Yo, you know what I found out the other day, chat? Jinx just sent me that. I could be extra mean to Jinx right now. One's in chat if I be mean to Jinx. This is diabolical. Dude, y'all are fucking awful. Holy shit. People are coming out of lurk to say that. My God. Dude, I am gonna... Dude, I think she knows what's coming, and I'm so sorry, Jinx. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna call her and see if she answers. If she doesn't answer, it's fine. I can still rip it. Hi.
Yes.
Hi. No, chat's just asked me to be mean to you, and I'm gonna be mean to you, and I'm really sorry. But
You're gonna be mean to me.
yeah, I'm gonna be mean to you. You sent me that selfie, and you know how much I like selfies. So I just want to say thank you, baby.
What?
Anyways, have a good night. I was thinking of you. Dude, I ripped that as a joke the other day, dude, and she fucking folded. Oh my God, it was so funny. Dude. Oh, I've been waiting to rip that one, dude. I couldn't resist. She's sunlight. I know, and then I hung up on her. I just made her sit in it. Well, guys, I didn't want to talk to her too long because she said that she had a migraine, and I would hate to just like give her worse of a headache, you know. So I'm gonna hear her tweak from the other side of LA, dude. Oh. Dude, I just I can't talk to her too long. I don't want to make her headache worse. You guys notice that she's not typing, but she's here? Oh, dude, that was fucking... I do love that she answered, though, without question. Trained so well. Oh... Drive there and give her a lobotomy out of like a gentleman is crazy work. Hold up. I actually Jasmine, drop for all of it. Oh, dude, are you okay? Hold up. Well, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Hold up. You don't have to talk long, but now I feel like I gotta check in on you. Are you okay?
Don't ask me that. That makes me hard.
What, did I care about you? Was that too much? You can't take it?
I just had the equivalent of like a blue screen happen in my brain.
Dude,
So thanks.
I mean, if you don't like it, I can never say it again.
I didn't.
You know,
Okay.
no, setting boundaries is
okay,
important,
no.
and I can respect your
I
boundary.
never use those words.
Listen, if it's too, I would hate for it to be too much. I just care about you so much.
Oh, do you, baby?
Oh shit! Okay, I see why it hits. I see why it hits. Okay, that's okay. No, I understand now, and I'm sorry for throwing that around so lightly.
Get fucked.
Yeah, no, for real. That one. Okay, I get it.
Who just said I ulted?
You fucking no, you did. Holy fuck! I don't.
Dude, you're so red.
Yeah, it can be redder if you hit me though.
Oh, what's the matter, pretty boy?
Also, no, I did not share the audio you sent me. Pause. It's not like that, chat.
I was just.
It's not like that. It's actually like a work thing for once. I mean, for always.
Juzo, stop it right now.
So, do you know how to do a southern accent? Is that what it is for you? I can't really do one very well.
Juzo, like vaguely has one, and I have such.
I mean, I get it. Hold up. I'm not gonna say it publicly, actually, but
What did you? No way. Are you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cooked. Oh, I'm
it's
cooked.
so cute. It's fucking adorable.
I used to play a character that had one back in my old job.
Ref, he's not even playing. Can I just say, I get those comments all the time, and all
I
I
know
want to
you
say
get that
is,
one all the time.
guys, I don't know how to say this without sounding like an asshole. I'm playing. I am
He
fucking.
has the ball. He has the controller.
But no, also hi. I really, you just ended a fucking insane stream. We don't have to sit on call. But I did kind of want to
it's
check
okay.
on you after that.
After fucking stun locking me, yeah, I would sure
Yeah, but
hope
you're so cute. It was adorable.
Oh, computer, blow me up.
What?
Computer.
What?
I can't.
Was that because it was like, is it, I love that it's easier for you to accept, like, me being like, ugh, your tits look so nice in that picture, than like, you look so pretty in that picture.
Well, because, yeah, I don't know. There's a reason behind it, I'm sure, but, like, it's so much worse. Like,
It's worse?
it's
Oh,
worse in a
chat, when
good
I
way, like,
compliment her, she thinks it's bad.
You.
Artemis. What's up?
Oh.
What?
Is there a creature in the background?
Yeah, she just clawed at me because she wants food.
Oh,
kitty cat.
just like me for real.
Yeah, I guess at least Artemis is training me for it.
No, go
Ditto.
ahead, keep talking to your cat.
Oh, such a pretty kitty.
Okay, cool.
Dude, it's not like I could talk to you like that.
Oh my god, I have like an ice pick through my skull. This is not.
Just
too many
how's my pretty
things.
girl doing?
Okay, you're.
Dude,
Stop.
it's
Stop it.
adorable.
Stop
It's
it.
so cute. I heard it throb is insane.
I can feel it.
I can check your pulse with my tongue.
Okay, you're done. Hack it up, white boy. Oh.
Do you need to go?
I actually got stun locked so hard that my heart like did a big fucking enormous fat stupid jump, and because my heart rate like skyrocketed, the blood pressure in my forehead just like magnified, and now this migraine. I feel like I got smacked in the face.
Damn, guys. Wait, I'm sorry. I just flustered you so bad, your migraine got worse?
Did you know that it hurts me more than it hurts?
I was gonna say, that's like, I shouldn't find that hot, but I do. White boy
my
is
fucking
crazy.
head.
Yeah, no, if you need to go, like, genuinely, you should go take care of yourself.
Bro.
Make sure to drink
Oh,
some
yeah.
water. See, caring about her is like her kryptonite, chat. But it's like, okay, even though if I'm doing it to tease her, because I do genuinely care about her, I want her to take care of herself. Right? So you're gonna go get water?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, actually, for real. As badly as I want to talk to you, you sound miserable.
Oh, you
So-
wanna talk to me?
Yes, the fuck?
Ow, my head. Okay, yeah, you know I'm gonna go.
Well, I'm sorry, that did it for you? Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right.
Good
Have
night.
fun with zombies, fucker.
Sweet dreams, or wet dreams.
You're done.
I'll talk to you
Okay,
later.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, wait. No, okay. I was gonna say I'll check in on you later, but that felt mean. Anyways, guys, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Someone's like, Jinx is lovely to talk to. Yeah, we talk sometimes too, Juzo. Like sometimes there's even talking involved. Aw, stop. It's hard. Yo, chat. I hate... No, dude, it's gross because I do really like her. And so she's like, I have a migraine. And now I'm like, cool. I just want to like get her water and tuck her in and turn the lights off so she can get all cozy. I just want to get a little gay with my friend, dude, and take care of her. Ugh. It's easier to get objectified than people caring that a society taught us. No, for real. But then she gets hard. I don't know. I like to take care of my pets, make sure they're okay. Boy wife material? Boy wife is crazy work, dude. Oh. Cedric's my wife? Well, I'm jealous. Because she gets to be deeper inside you than I ever will. You're the poster for boy wives? What the fuck? Does that just mean stay-at-home husband? Is that what that means? So I have caffeine, which I've had a ton of. Yeah, that tracks. Little fucking 96 Red Bull cans. Dude, I just have her picture up on the other monitor. This is peak streaming. It'd just be better if I just had her in the dog crate that's right next to me though. That would be peak. And it starts clawing at the bars. And I'm like, sorry, I'm streaming. You need to keep quiet. That's ugh. That'd be so nice. We called the male wife before. Listen, dude. Every woman I've slept with, Juzo, has told me that I fuck like a lesbian. Because like most of my partners have been bisexual, and they tell me I fuck like women, which I know is a compliment. No, I know it's a compliment. I'm not upset, but it is just crazy. Like, and I think what they mean by that is that I like care if they come. Like, I think that's all that means. And I'm like, and when they tell me what they like, I do it. Remember, gentlemen, when she says don't stop right there, change your pace and tempo immediately. That's how it's done. Oh, can we get some Deku voice? Bro, why? Bar's lower than hell, even Satan is concerned. No, for real, dude. No, the real, again, chat. Okay, I feel like I gave this speech like a week ago, but can I just tell you, gentlemen? Okay, I'm gonna expose the men for this, and then I'm gonna tell the men the solution. So ladies, I'm gonna expose men, and then I'm gonna help men in this situation. Okay, so he's fucking you, and he's hitting it right. I need ice cream post haze. I don't know why that would fix me. Dude, I would be so down to... Oh, it's so fucking aggravating. It'd be so fun to go get ice cream right now. But no, okay, so here it is. Gentlemen, I'm sorry, I'm going to tell on you. Women, here's some stuff that you might not know. When you say don't stop right there, that's like the ultimate praise a guy can hear. And when he immediately changes pace or tempo or whatever... I don't know how to tell you guys, ladies, it's because he heard that and he thought it was so hot that if he keeps going that way, he's going to come. Right? Now, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm sorry to expose you, but that's what that is. Now, here's the solution for you, gentlemen, that I promise you will go well no matter what. Okay? What you say to her in that situation... And this will have one of two outcomes, okay? So one of two outcomes. What you say to her in this situation is, basically you just tell her the truth. And you're like, I just need a second. I'm really close. And either she is going to ride or fuck you back harder. and she's going to be really happy about that. Or, and then she's going to try and make you come. Or she's going to give you a second to get off the edge, and then you can continue to fuck her like that. That's it. Those are the two things. She's either going to make you come on the spot because she's going to feel so hot in that moment, or she's going to give you a second so that you don't come, so that you can both keep going. And that's it. That's all you have to say, is to tell her, I can't keep that pace. I'm going to finish. And she's going to think it's the hottest thing ever. I promise you. Also, hi, Michaela. How you doing? Ladies, you can tell me I'm wrong if you want to. Like, genuinely, I'm willing to learn, but I'm curious if there's any disagreements. Nah, spot on. Jinx, shouldn't you be getting some water and relaxing? Dude, I'm not saying this to be performative or anything, but I'm worried about you. Wholeheartedly agrees with a woman. No more screen time. Bye-bye. Okay, I'll miss you. I'm probably going to text you later and check in on you. I'm going to be 100% honest. This is why I come to these streams, so I can be a good partner. Well, I mean, listen, I don't think I'm perfect, but I'm happy to help where I can. I'm gonna start setting these streams to my dates. I mean, happy to help. Yeah, dude, it's so funny because people are like, "Oh my god, dude, where do you like know all this stuff from?" I don't know. Women told me. That's it. A woman told me, and so I was like, "Wow, she probably knows what she's talking about." And then, yeah. Oh. They're just bars and plays bashful any percent. I'm not bashful. It's just like a matter of fact, dude. I don't know. Great, dude. These women things, dude, they kind of know what they're talking about when it comes to women. Use yours wisely can end up between a pretty girl's legs. Yo, so based. That's fucking crazy. Wait, that's a bar. What sounds comes from? Oh, see, now I get it. See, when it comes from a man's voice, it sounds so much smarter. No, that's bad, and that's not funny at all. Stop that right now. I didn't even like reading that sentence. That was not cool. Just saying, sometimes you gotta pretend you're a vampire in the bedroom. Knock on their tongue before you go in their mouth. Dude, I had a girl once lick behind my front teeth. Weirdly hot. Like, weirdly really did it for me. It kind of slapped. I ain't even gonna lie. I had a friend in college, dude. And she, chat, her tongue was so long, I'm not kidding, it would get into my throat. Do you know how hot it is to be choked from the inside while kissing somebody? By, like, their tongue is choking. Like, you can't breathe while you're kissing somebody. That shit transcended fucking this plane of existence while it was happening, bro. Holy shit. And you just kissing Venom. And I would do it again, bro. It was fucking crazy. Kissing's kind of mid. You're kind of a dumb idiot bitch. Sorry, that was sorry. That felt a little emotional for a second. I don't know what that happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. Dude, that's crazy to say though. I think kissing is like, give me a 5-hour makeout sesh and I don't even want to fuck at the end of it. I just want to make out for 5 hours. Like legitimately. I want to make out sloppy chat. I want to take the drool mints and we both take them so that we can't stop drooling. Okay? Right? So just pouring out of our mouths and we make out. And then we just make out while we're drooling all over ourselves. Some freak shit? Dude, no, for real. 5 hours I can never? Dude, I love making out. Making out and hickeys and shit like that, dude. Sign me the fuck up. You're not kissing the right person? Nah, I don't like saying shit like that. Some people just don't like stuff like that. Some people don't like head. Some people don't like... I don't think that's... Everyone just has their preferences, right? To be clear, what I said was like a joke because I love kissing. But again, if people aren't into it, people aren't into it, you know? I make the conscious shit to watch the shit before work. Michaela, I'm just happy to, like, wake you up. You know what I'm saying? 7 or 8 hours. One of my girlfriends in college, our first kiss, chat, this is not a joke, lasted 6 hours. She kissed me, and then we didn't stop. And we didn't do anything else. We just made out, and it was awesome. Oh, my God. Bite marks from the other one. Get to see them. I like bite marks where everyone sees them, dude. I like bite marks where everyone sees them so much. I'd be walking around that shit with pride. Ooh. Bite mark tattoos I've seen. I'd get it. Well, okay, I'd get it with a partner that I have been long term with. Right? That's kind of my take on it. Not like for anybody. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I have no plan to be in a long-term relationship. But then again, who the fuck is planning life, right? So, I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. My view is like I'm not ever really outwardly looking, but if I come across something, I'm down. I'm down to try. You know? That's kind of my viewpoint at least. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something to drink. 'Cause this, yeah. Oh. Oops, my box shirt. Vamos. Hold up. So first time I made it to one of these. I'm from New Zealand. Sometimes those are weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I also, it doesn't help that I kind of randomly stream at random times. A second. There we go. Sorry. I'm trying very hard not to spill. Oh. I want to make out, dude. Can I be honest, chat? I want to buy a couch just so that I can invite people over to make out on my couch. What I miss? Nothing much. Cuck couch? I don't think it's a cuck couch. Do people be throwing around that word? And I feel like they don't know what that word means. Only reason I have a couch? No, dude. Couch naps are peak, dude. Are you kidding me? Couch naps are where it's at. Couch naps be better on the bed. Dude, you know, back when my old place, I had such a nice couch. Right? It wasn't a nice couch, but it was a comfy couch. Bro, I had to, like, beat it out of me, but, like, because there's, like, this thing in your brain that's like, oh, dude, don't sleep on your couch, right? But once I got over that, because I lived alone, and I still do live alone, and, like, so I don't have to worry about, like, you know, somebody in my house waking me up or whatever. Once you get over that, bro, I was sleeping on my couch 2 to 3 nights a week. I would just be like, oh, well, I'm tired, and I'm here on my couch, and it's comfortable, and I'll wake up in the morning. And it's like, dude, once you stop having these, like, why do you have to be in your fucking bed every night if your couch is comfy, you know? And so it's just fucking fantastic. Damn, these are still one-shots? It's around 48. It's crazy. That's the only thing in the house that'll pull out. Based. But no, dude, genuinely, I don't know. Like, once you start getting over these, like, rules that we're kind of all trained to be, like, right? Like, it's like, oh, you don't sleep on the couch. And then you're like, oh, wait, but my couch is really comfy. I was like, dude, yeah, 2 nights minimum a week, I was just sleeping on the couch, and I loved it. I just don't understand why it has to be this, like, we have it ingrained in us. I'm hungry. Sleeping on the couch can also wear it out really fast, though. Yeah, but also, why are we buying things not to use them? Right? I mean, how worn out are we talking? Are we talking, like, I assume we're talking, like, you're still gonna, like, get 5-6 years out of a couch, and that's like, honestly, you're probably gonna get a decade out of it. But it's like, why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get buying stuff that you're not gonna, for the sake of, like, let me preserve it, right? I'd rather buy, my view is I buy high end. I'll save up extra to buy high end if it means I get to use my shit. For example, chat, my chair, I saved up for years. I bought a Herman Miller. It has a warranty of, like, 10. It's like a 12-year warranty or some shit, right? And that's the move. Absolutely. Like, I'm going to be using this chair till I'm 40. And here's the thing, chat. It made me depressed when I bought it, because I'll own up my office chair, chat. I spent $1,700 on it. That is so expensive for an office chair. But again, it's going to be a chair that I use until I'm 40. So it's like, you know, sure, I'll buy it. Yeah, 1.7K. Yeah, it's an expensive ass chair, but again, I think it's a 10 or a 12-year warranty, and I have had 0 back problems sitting in this thing every day since. I mean, that's what it's designed for. This is designed to be like, if you look up Herman Miller, they're like the office chair. It is a Herman Miller. Yeah. But again, if it breaks for whatever reason, they fix it for like for 10 years. So people asked me when I got it, they're like, is it worth it? And my answer was, unfortunately, yes. Like, I wish I could sit here and tell you guys I got scammed. I didn't. It's really good. Obviously, I know everybody can't be dropping money like that. I saved up for years. My chair was 35K? My God. Herman Miller sponsorship? I don't think they'd work with me. That'd be cool. But I kind of already got the chair, you know? Like... Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I don't get the... Also, dude, you know what I don't get? Right? I don't get people who's, like, buy a car, and then once it's paid off, they want a new car. That's so weird. I bought my first car cash, like $3,000, and it was a 2001. It was a junker, and I got 15,000 miles out of it, and then it died. But it had like 170,000 miles on it. And then I had enough money to put some money down on, dude, I was driving a 2001 till 2024. Okay. And then in 2024, I bought a 2016. Let me tell you, dude, I feel like I'm driving a spaceship. Bro, it's got fucking Bluetooth. It's got fucking like it's so fucking nice. And then I love it, but then it's almost paid off. It was like $10,000, and I wanted to like build credit, so I got a small loan for it, and it's almost fully paid off. But the thing is, dude, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I can't imagine paying this thing off and then being like, I need a new car. That's insane. Like, I'm gonna drive this bitch till it dies. I'm gonna drive this shit for like until it's done. Right? So I'm hoping to get another decade out of this. All right. I think that's going to be it on this run. I just don't want to deal with getting all the perks back. Yeah, I just don't get it. It dies or I die. No, for real. I don't like, it's not, I don't like splurging or like, I don't like spending money. But it's like, if I am going to spend money, I'm going to make sure that I don't ever have to spend money again. Oh, chat. I think we're going to call it here. It's been a good time. Especially 2 days in a row. Who is this guy? I'm most definitely, there's a 99% chance I do not stream tomorrow. For real. Like, because I usually go every other day. But, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Glass. That fucking is awful. But, chat, I'm going to go eat some food. I'm fucking hungry. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a good tomorrow, whenever that, like, whatever. I don't know what day it is tomorrow. What am I supposed to watch tomorrow morning? I don't know. Vids with the sound on. Have a good one, guys. Peace.